Oh, hello. Hajimemashite. Kurona to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Let's get started, shall we? Let me go through events. I started streaming, then I walked the fuck away because I needed to go use the bathroom really quick, and stream fucking exploded apparently. Congratulations on your first ghosty. Thank you, thank you. Hope your evening went well. Good evening, Moya. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for checking in, Ghosty. Enjoy your lurk reading. Good luck with your stream. Thank you for checking in. Thanks for checking in, Arctic. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking in, May. Hope you're doing well today. Whew. Enjoy your lurk, May. Thanks for checking in, Little Miss K. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk as well. Hmm. Damn, 182. Thank you for checking in, Star. Appreciate it. 125? Damn, that's a hell of a fucking stream. Please, please have a lovely rest, May. Hope you feel better. Ooh, and then Moya. You got two massive schlugs. Congratulations on your 180. God damn. Did I misread that? Did I mishear that? Was that actually 180? Jesus fucking Christ. That's the largest stream I have ever seen. That is the largest streak on any stream I have ever seen anywhere. That's insane. Thank you, Moya. I hope your Neo went well yesterday. I saw you fighting a lovely giant centipede and reminded myself that I don't remember that boss, probably for the reason of not liking it. Should go back and probably play the first Neo at some point. Enjoy your lurk, Reedy. Also, I haven't gotten any chat yet. Any chat. All right, are we caught up on events? Let's finally go through like the 5-10 minutes of chat. Dang, almost got it. Yeah, Ghosty sniped you. 169 check-ins. Nice. Ghosty's benevolent. Yo, I'm sure you'll get it next time. Moya's got mobile debuff. You're impressed at Ghosty's speed. I was gonna say Ghosty, Rini, May. There's usually a pretty decent competition for people trying to get first. Well, I scrammed to get caught up on chat here. Oh fuck, Moya's in ads. Oh no. Hey, what's happening, Spirit? Thanks for checking in, man. I played a little bit more Monster Hunter last night. I got a couple hunts in and finished off my starter elemental sets, so that was nice. Now you get ads? Sorry, Arctic. Welcome to ad jail. Moya's got popcorn. Oh, well, at least Moya's there and willing to share. You always know that they're good for it. Trying to get caught up on chat here. Attempting to. Y'all are chatty this morning. You just baby with your 12 streak? It's all right. It's all right. Everybody's got to start their streak from somewhere. I appreciate you building it in the first place, though. I appreciate you for being here regardless. Whether your streak is 12 or 1200. Either way, thank you. 180 indeed, yes. And there's Rainey's nerd. Okay, I'm getting caught up finally. We're getting there. As soon as my TTS bot stops having a stroke and going because of Rainey. Uh-huh. Ugh? Yeah, you alright over there, Spirit? You doing alright? You heard pings? Oh, of course. Of course! Discord has updated like 4 times in the last fucking week. Open up that sound mixer in Windows. Get the fuck over here, you redheaded stepchild. I'm gonna fucking smack your ass around. As the meme goes, or as the old-timey, thingy would go. No. No. You're on the wrong channel. That's the right channel. Good Discord. Well, not good, but You understand what I'm saying? Okay. Both Discords and Windows are now properly on the right channel. That's great. You can properly fuck off now. Thank you. You gotta open up Monster Hunter and see where you're at. I'm just over 200 Hunter rank. I'm at like 207 or something as of last night. Um, I finally finished building all 4 of my bow gunner sets for each one of my elements. I still need to build a dragon set, but I need to I'll probably build an RTN for that one. It's not very monsters that need the dragon. I heard that the new Gaga whatever the Gog dragon, whatever the final supposed to be boss is or monster is for the base game. Apparently that one is good for both fire and dragon. So we'll get to that at some point in time or another. But all 4 of my basic sets are done. So now I feel like I can actually go forth and start doing new monsters. Like, I don't think I'll do Omega unless I actually have a group where I prepare for it ahead of time. But I need to deal with the other 2 arch-tempered monsters after Uthduna, in addition to whatever new shit also came out. You tried to DM me before I started the stream, and I'm too blind. Did you DM me? Oh, I do have 2 DMs. Discord boops. Discord bloops. Yes, Moya, I appreciate your DMs while I was starting stream, but I have to tell you, I was in the bathroom. I was not near my desk. Gogmachos, according to TTS. Yeah, I just know people called it Gog. I saw it for the first time 2 days ago. Need to fight that thing for the first time, and I need to get its armor set up. But I still need to do Arch-Tempered Fire Squid, New Udra, and the Arch-Tempered... What was the last Arch-Tempered Apex Predator? What was the 4th one? Oh god, Jindahad. Oh, I am not looking forward to doing Arch-Tempered Jindahad. I don't even like doing normal or tempered Jindahad. Let alone Arch-Tempered, goddamn. Gogmachos? See, even Ghosty knows. Even Ghosty knows. I don't know it yet. I'm not familiar with it. Gogmachos get some bonkers weapons. Yeah, I keep seeing all this stuff about RT and weapons and stuff like that from Gogmachos. So we'll have to see how that one goes, but I guess I'll start farming that at some point in time or another. I gotcha, boy. I gotcha. Also, what's up, Sinji? You don't have any Gog armor? Don't like it? You did the fight once and that was it? That's fair. Well, I haven't done that fight yet, so we'll have to get around to it. I need to work my way up to it story-wise. Apparently, there's also a bunch of optional quests. I've done every... up until Omega came out, I had done every single Arch-Tempered monster, every single optional quest, every... If it has a check mark next to it, or the ability to have a check mark next to it, I had done it, but I need to get caught up on event quests and do a bunch of other stuff as well, so we'll have to get around to that at some point in time or another. You haven't played Wild since March 8th of last year? It came out in February of last year, Spirit. It came out on the 25th of February. So you played it for like 3 weeks and then stopped? You haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds since the month after it came out, almost. Arch-Tempered Jindahad is a slap in the ball. Any Jindahad is a slap in the fucking balls. That monster sucks. I end up doing old school behemoth strats. If I can't find an icicle in that final room fast enough, I'll just teleport back to camp and sit in my tent and wait for the fucking explosion to go up. I'll just fucking use that. I'll treat that shit like it's fucking meteor. An old school behemoth in World. I've done that so many times where I didn't find a fucking icicle fast enough or there wasn't one left over. I'm like, later, I'm out of here. Rip. Get fucking teleported off and just sit in my tent for a second, wait for the explosion, and then just run back. Gog Mazi OHS. Gaz Mahios? Gaz Matios? I don't fucking... Gog. It's Gog. It's a weird gassy dragon thing. You love Jindahad? Yeah, only because you play dual blades and you can Beyblade for like a solid 30 seconds from start to finish off the front and the back of that thing. If I was a Beyblade, I'd fucking let it rip on that motherfucker too. But aside from that, I don't like Jindahad in any way, shape, or form. It's great for Pierce and for elemental ammo, considering how much you can go through it, but no thank you. That's an amazing strategy. Holy hell. You love that? That's OG strats right there. Just fucking quick teleport. You just open up your map and teleport back to camp and pop into a pop-up camp or pop into your tent. You just sit inside the tent and wait for the explosion to go off. The reason why people used to do that is if you couldn't, if there wasn't a boulder to hide behind for Behemoth when it cast Meteor, you could also do the Final Fantasy Dragoon high jump if you timed it properly, or you could just teleport back to camp and sit in your tent and wait for the explosion to go off. It was one of 3 different ways to prevent a full wipe at the end of the Behemoth fight. I didn't realize we had such a big MH crew here either, honestly. Like, I need to do an LFG or something like that on Sunday or something and just ping people and be like, hey, who wants to play Monster Hunter? Here's my lobby. Beyblade, let it rip. Very nice. Also, good job, Moya. What the fuck? Thanks, Moya. Thank you for the well wishes. So yeah, Oni at some point in time needs to get caught up. So I'm currently rocking like 2-piece Arch-Tempered Duna, a single piece of Arch-Tempered Ray Dow, and 2 pieces of Gore Magala while I'm working my way up to getting the GOG armor. So I've got all 4 of my elemental bow gunning sets set up. I actually realized for the first time yesterday in all of Monster Hunter Wilds being out how auto crafting works. Because you didn't have to do that. I actually had to have on my radio menu both the regular ammo and then crafting for the ammo. And I used to do like cluster 2.
A hunter must hunt.
A hunter must in fact hunt. I used to do cluster 2s in World, so I'd have to craft up and make regular cluster and then cluster 2s over and over and over again and then craft sticky. Like, I used to fucking have to craft that shit on the fly. Now, apparently, if you just select the ammo and you have the materials in your inventory, it'll auto-craft it when you try to select to that ammo, which is so much more streamlined than I've ever seen in my fucking life. I used to have a radio menu option to not only select the ammo, but to also craft the ammo and craft each step up to the ammo. So if you wanted, like, spread 3, you had to craft up from, you had to craft a bunch of normal, or spread 2, and then craft it up to spread 3. So you had to have all those materials in your inventory. Like, I knew the crafting system got simplified, because they just give you unlimited raw for all 3 of your ammo types for all tiers of it. But the fact that I only have to carry like 10 or 20 little lightning bugs to craft up a full new secondary set of fucking thunder ammo, or, you know, just 1 stack of herbs to craft up, you know, it's so much easier. They streamlined it so much. It's so much better than what it used to be. I popped that shit off and I'm just like, ammo. And I was like, oh, okay. That's so much easier than it used to be. That's insane. So insane. Never got a chance to actually fuck with that, but it's great. You're basically caught up on everything. You think it'd be cool? You haven't done Arch-Tempered Arkveld? Apparently I need to build a spread set for that. A tier 3 resub. That can only be 1 person. Hi, Swifto. Good morning. Good morning. Didn't see you at all yesterday. Hope you're doing all right. Hope things are going well for you. Thank you for the tier 3. That's continued fucking insane. Continued tier 3. That's just bananas. Thank you for that. That's insane. I appreciate it. Monster Hunter Wilds last played today. Hey, Spirit fired it up. Fuck yeah, there you go. You don't use items at all? Potions, high potions? You not even like a no max potions? No status ailment heals or anything like that? Fuck, I run 2-piece Gore Magala in half of my build, so I need to Cure Frenzy to get the fucking damage boost out of it every fucking so often. I'm running so many points of antivirus. Oh. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Good morning. I'm getting caught up on chat. I'm sorry. I know I'm behind. Swifto based goat. Very based from Swifto indeed. Heading to an appointment? I see. Hello. You were legit in every stream? Oh, okay. No. It's okay, Swifto. If you don't get a chance to check it, it's all understood. It's all good. It's just sometimes it's like, I didn't see Swifto all day. Like, I take note. I notice when a lot of you aren't here. There's so many of you that come by so often that are so steady, and it's like, where did they go? Like, that day that Ghosty was like, hey, by the way, I'm not going to be here the next day, and I completely fucking forgot. And the next day I was like, where the fuck is Ghosty? Because I forgot that Ghosty was going to be gone. Oh, my sweet Albedo, my favorite crazy waifu. Oh, I love Albedo. Thank you, Swifter, for the bits and the tier 3. Also, thanks for checking in, Kinda Chaos. I appreciate it. God, I love Albedo. She is my favorite type of hot and crazy. I love Albedo. Absolutely adore that woman. Also, I haven't seen past like the second or third season of Overlord. I really need to watch more of it. Before you go, look, is that emote new from you, by the way? But because if it is, you have like one of my all-time newest favorite emotes because I love Albedo. Notice you, senpai. That's the gift before you go. You'll be back. All right, Swifto. Today's Platinum Day. In Swifto's honor, we'll get the platinum and ride home to victory and have Albedo sit on our face, or mine at least. Anyway, finally caught up on chat. Finally caught up on events. We seem to be good to go for the time being. Welcome in, one and all. Hope y'all are doing well. Today will be the final day of the first playthrough of Bloodborne, unless I get totally stuck on Parasitic Bloodletting Beast. We have a total of 3 bosses left. Only 3. We have 2 Chalice Dungeon bosses. One of them is difficult, one of them is a gimmick, and then we have the final boss of the story, which is Moon Presence, which we got introduced to very briefly. Moon Presence is going to be a joke and a formality. The final boss of the Chalice Dungeons is also not a joke, but more of a formality. And the first boss that we have to fight today is going to be the hardest part of the day. We need to fight another bloodletting beast, which is the giant beastie motherfucker that creepy guy that's eating that kid in the Forbidden Woods was. If you hit him and he turns into that, you have to fight one of those. We've fought a bloodletting beast before in another Chalice dungeon, but today this one doesn't have a head and it spawns out like a centipede out of it. It's creepy and it's weird. So we'll have to go through that fight. I'll have to skill my way through that fight. But once we've done that, we're essentially home free. We're essentially home free. So yeah, we'll get caught up on that one. Moose presence. Yeah, the moose presence, the honker. The big honkin' honker. Honestly, I feel like it looks kind of like part like a spider and an octopus that's made out of bone. It's really weird looking. Very interesting, but very, very, very strange. Did Moya get their bongos back? I don't think so. I think Moya is still relegated to ad jail. I think Moya is still in ad jail and Moya's savior just went off to an appointment, so. Where's very squiddy? Yeah. It's no cause, but it's definitely definitely a little bit on the strange side. So yeah, we've got 3 bosses left. We've got 2/3 of a Chalice dungeon and 1 story boss. Eventually, when we get those down before stream ends today, there is probably. I don't want to start a new game plus run right away. I want to have some time to try to farm out the tier 3 runes that I need. But I need to do root Chalice dungeons to do that. So I need to look that up ahead of time here. In addition, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to look up what they are. I think it's the alien lore or the alien Lorien lore, like the tier 5 Lorien Chalice dungeon. I think has 2 of the 3 runes that I need. I think so. And I'm trying to think of where the third one was. I essentially want to get clockwise, anti-clockwise, and clawmark at tier 3. I don't really care for many of the other runes, but I want to get at least those 3 at tier 3 before I start a new game plus run. And then I'll probably do that during the course of the week or eventually before we start streaming Bloodborne again next week and I start my next run. I will either start a new game plus run next week or I will start an arcane run. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I don't know what the draw is at the moment. I don't know if I want to do some cool arcane stuff or if I want to try some other weapons. I still want to try the Whirligig Saw because I hear it's fucking phenomenal. I still want to try out things like the Burial Blade. I want to do Garriman's weapon, the Burial Blade. I want to try that one out. There's so many cool weapons that exist in this game, and there's just so few like times to try them out, except for New Game Plus, because you get so many of the weapons so damn late. Like, there's so many cool katanas. Like, I want to give Rikuyo a shot. I can't use Chikage because I don't have a Blood Tinge build, but I could eventually do a dedicated like Chikage Evelyn build just to fuck around with Blood Tinge. There's so many cool options and ideas that I need more time, and I don't want to start a new game plus run unless I have those communion or this communion. I don't have those runes. All right, trying to make sure I've got everything set up here. I didn't get as much sleep, unfortunately. I got woken up in the middle of the night. Well, not in the middle of the night, but a couple hours before I was supposed to get up this morning because I heard a garbage truck in the distance. And then I was like, oh, yeah, it is garbage day. And then I realized I forgot to take out my garbage cans last night. So I scrambled to get up and roll them out. And then I couldn't get back to sleep afterwards. And even despite getting up earlier, I'm fucking behind on a bunch of different things, unfortunately. So I'm getting a couple things up and running in the background while we're having a mild yap here. But yeah, we'll end up starting a new game plus run, or we'll start an arcane run. I don't know. But before I do any of that, I want to try to get those runes. So we might do a couple of farm chalice dungeons, some of the root dungeons while on stream for the rest of the day just to fill in the void. But that means, however, that 100% chance tomorrow is not going to be an if you see on the schedule there. It's not going to be a Bloodborne or Kingdom Hearts. It is 100% we are starting Kingdom Hearts 1 tomorrow. That is 100% what's going to happen. Gotta head back to work. Good luck chalicing the dungeons. Thanks, Stingy. Good luck with Merkman. Have a good one. Good luck. So Kingdom Hearts 1 will start tomorrow. Kingdom Hearts, we'll play through the series as best as I can. We actually have a bit more time in terms of playing Kingdom Hearts. I didn't think sorry. We have more time to actually play through Kingdom Hearts. I was actually worried I wasn't going to have as much time, or it was going to get squinched. It was going to get smushy squishy. Thankfully enough, well, thankfully yes, and thankfully no. It's both a double-edged sword. The thing that I was worried about for Kingdom Hearts is I wasn't going to have enough time to fully play through the game before Final Fantasy Resonance came out. It doesn't mean that I was going to quit playing Kingdom Hearts at all. It's more of just I don't want to do two RPGs on the channel at the exact same time. So thankfully enough, at least in that case, it looks like Final Fantasy Resonance got pushed back to October. It's now October 22nd. So we got a bit more time on Kingdom Hearts. I've been trying to think about what game to potentially play next. I've kind of started to get the itch because I played through Bloodborne to possibly play through Sekiro. So we might start that sooner rather than later. I'm trying to think. I have so many different games that I picked up recently. Of course, later on in the week, after we've done 2 days of Kingdom Hearts, we will also have Super Battle Golf. It'll be my first time playing it on stream. It'll be a 6-person group this time, actually. It'll be quite chaotic. It'll be myself, Star. We'll also have, I believe, Cosmic Crow. Cosmic Crow, who I've rated a couple times. He'll be in there as well. We haven't done anything with him before. Chaos Dragon will be there. Chaos Dragon Gaming, rather. I haven't done anything with her before. Friends of Star, primarily. And Rize will be there as well. So we'll be hanging out with all 5 of them. And we'll be super battle golfing it up for the first time, at least for me anyway. So that should be relatively exciting, interesting, chaotic, and an exercise in futility as a blind guy tries to hit a small ball and then actually follow where it goes in the distance and try to go after it. So... Uh-oh, here comes Star. Ooh, exciting news? Yes. Kingdom Hearts. You're excited to see me golf, to be honest? Well, I do have a lot of Scottish roots. Don't forget Kemi. I was trying to remember everybody that was on the list, Star, and I couldn't remember everybody. I missed Rize yesterday. I remembered everybody but Rize yesterday, and I remembered everybody but Kemi today. There's so many people. My anxiety. Hey, Zada. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Hope you're having a good one. Hope the baby's doing well. Thank you for checking in. Nice to see ya. Oh god, my brain is all over the place at the moment. We have so many things to do, and more than enough time to do it today. I've got anxiety. Like I'm a little worried about the one boss that we have left, that it actually is going to be somewhat challenging, but all of the hardest stuff basically for the game is over. There's only one semi-challenging boss left, and I don't know how many attempts it'll take me, but I don't imagine I'll struggle too hard with it. But I'm ready to platinum the game, but I'm also still ready to like play the game completely unburdened and untethered by having to worry about routes or, you know, finding all of the items or just doing anything other than just purely enjoying the game for the game. You love how I always ask about it? Yeah. He's doing all right. It's not even a full lobby. I don't even know how many people can be in Super Battle Golf, honestly. No idea. So from this week, starting next week, like I mentioned before, we'll have roughly 2 days of Bloodborne, probably 2 to 3 days of Kingdom Hearts, and we may or may not play Elden Ring next week. But that's going to be probably what you can come to expect from the schedule for a while now. There is a chance I might start doing 1 day of Bloodborne and 1 day of Monster Hunter just to fill in time until Resonance comes out, until Final Fantasy Resonance comes out. But I want to do at least 2 days of Kingdom Hearts a week, if not 3. Because we need to get it done. I would like to get it done before Final Fantasy Resonance. Because once Resonance comes out, we're going to be binging that quite hard. In 18 years, they'll be able to come to streams. Twitch's TOS is only like 12 or 13, so it's not going to have to be that long. My stream is 18 plus, though, so I guess you are true about that. Or you're right about that one. All right. I think we're relatively set up here. It's always a pain in the ass to get this emulator up and running every single time. I have to open it and close it from the actual folder it's in. And then after it's closed, I have to open it up via Steam. If I try to open it up ahead of time with Steam first, Windows Smart App Control gets in the way of it. So I have to go through so many extra hoops to open this damn thing to make sure that Steam has the overlay running on it. So I can both use Steam Notes, and because I can't run my controller for the game unless it's going through Steam. Yay. So many fun little quirks to this shit. Anyway. Alright, that should be fine for now. Schedule's up and good. I feel so unprofessional today. I feel so unsettled. I feel so off my game because I have that pressure mounting to finish Bloodborne. And even after I finish it, I'm like, what am I gonna do afterwards? I still have a full day of stream and shit afterwards. Like, I think I'll dick around in a random root chalice dungeon or something like that. That sounds so annoying. Yeah, it took me. There's a reason why it took me months to get Bloodborne up and running to it, not just a playable, but to a streamable state. Like, Bloodborne took a considerable amount of time in order to make it work, not just in general, but from my PC and from my setup. It took quite some time to figure out why the controller wouldn't work for it. And some people are like, yeah, just run it through Steam. And I'm like, Like, oh yeah, you can put non-product games to run through Steam and shit like that. I forgot about that. But why would that make... Oh, Steam fucking input, right. Right. And yeah, that makes all the difference. So Steam has a hook into it, which allows me to use Steam input in order to mimic keyboard inputs and stuff like that, which is how Steam input typically works. So despite the fact that the emulator actually detects my controller and will actually detect the button presses on it, it won't detect the inputs while the game is actually playing for some reason. It's really strange. Like, it, for all intents and purposes, should play using the controller. It recognizes it, sees it, but the moment the game starts, it doesn't want to. Like, the game is just like, nah, the emulator will do it, but the game won't. It's really weird. So I had to force it through Steam. Very strange. Amongst that and a very large amount of other fixes, tweaks, patches, yada yada. I mean, y'all, if you were here for Orphan of Cause, if anybody was here for the end of the DLC, you saw me tweak the game live on stream and trying to find a way to make the game playable and presentable to a point where I could actually fight a boss. And then all of a sudden, once I got it, the boss went down in like 2 tries. So it's been a journey. It's been a trek. It's definitely been an experience, to say the least.
A hunter must hunt.
A hunter must hunt. Thanks you, Eileen. Appreciate it. Chatting Monster Hunter and play Bloodborne? Don't worry about the one day. Yeah. Also, I realize when we talk about Monster Hunter, it's now going to start bringing up fucking. It's going to bring up the Bloodborne redeem. Monster Hunter. A hunter must. I mean, I guess it still applies for Monster Hunter as well. You got to hunt them monsters, you know? Yeah, I suppose that works. Anyway. Ooh, good song. So, yeah. I might start adding Monster Hunter. We might just do one fuck around day for Monster Hunter, one fuck around day for Bloodborne. I genuinely don't know. And then we'll have 2 to 3 days of Kingdom Hearts and maybe a day of Elden Ring. I don't know. My schedule's kind of up in the air moment, and I'm after doing all of the planning and all of the stress and get everything set it up with all the art and everything for Bloodborne. I'm kind of just wanting to take it easy and just enjoy it for a while. You know what I mean? I'm still doing more planning and stuff for larger art projects and other stuff that I have way down the road, but those are things that I'm trying to baby step my way through. And I just feel like playing stuff. I just want to, you know, maybe do a day of Monster Hunter, a day of Bloodborne. You've officially killed a Rathian. Congrats. High five for you, good sir. What's your hunter rank? Like, where are you even in the game? Which was apparently your 50th quest? Hell yeah. Curse Spirit. What's your hunter rank, my man? Are you even like HR 50 plus? Like, have you made it to high rank? Also, what do you even play? What's your weapon? I remember you mentioned, I think you said in the past you played hammer, which resonated with me because it's a big round hammer and you've got a big round head. Your hunter rank 28? Okay. You don't really start hitting any of the really difficult shit until you hit 50 plus. That's when all the fun stuff starts to unlock. So you got a little ways to go. But you're mostly out of the story, I think. Jammin'. This song I randomly heard is what got me into this band. And it has become my favorite metal band from Finland, the birthplace of metal. Or at least where all the best metal bands I feel like come from. Okay. So yeah, we got Monster Hunter possibly on the schedule. We've got Bloodborne that's still going to be a staple for a while. Kingdom Hearts starts. Golf on Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern. And I can't really think of much else. And I feel like I'm out of yaps, so we might start Bloodborne here soon. You get to the end of the story and stop. You played Lance. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So if I'm Lance, or I'm sorry, if Spirit's Lance, we've got ourselves a tank. I've got bow gunning, so I can be off tank, heavy bow gun, so I could potentially take a hit or two if I ever steal aggro. And I'm running elemental now, so I actually do like more damage than just piss and fucking constant pierce damage. I'm running a mixture between elemental damage and wyvern blast, which I started fucking around with last night and does insane damage. It's like free cluster shots, but I need to build for it. Stingy plays. Obviously May plays with dual blades. Ghosty plays. I don't remember what Ghosty uses though. Yeah, we've got a tank and an off tank essentially. All we need now is like an SNS fucking we need an SNS Mushroom Mancer. And then we just need one other DPS. Preferably a DPS that can also help cut a tail. So we've got somebody at the front. I got any angle that works for me, and I can also off tank if I take hits. And then we've got a potential Mushroom Mancer healer and buffer. Or oh, that's right. Ghosty uses Hunting Horn. That's right. Yeah, Ghosty could do Hunting Horn. Hi, what's up, Raptor? Hammer and Greatsword in previous games? Ghosty has Hunting Horn, that's right, yeah. I guess what she played the first. Yeah, I had to think about it for a second. I was like, what did Ghosty play? I remember she said something, and I'm like, oh, right, she does double Hunting Horn for like all of the buffs. Although the only thing that could potentially conflict there is if Spirit's constantly in the face of a monster trying to keep aggro, and Ghosty's trying to bonk the head as well. I don't know if they'll get in each other's way. Netherlands has got some great. Yeah, I was gonna say the lead singer from Nightwish is from the Netherlands. Absolutely correct. 100%. Hey, what's up, Koneko? We were just talking about some Monster Hunter. It's your fault, by the way. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, so yeah, we could easily put a 4-person group together. I think if I do it at all, it'll probably be on Sunday afternoon or evening. I don't know. I'll probably put something in Discord and I'll probably ping the people in gaming and be like, hey, here's my lobby code if y'all want to join or something like that. Maybe just sit in Discord, fuck around a bit. Hey, what's going on, Copycat? Thank you for checking in. Hope your day's going well for you. Welcome on in. Jamming out for a minute here. Anybody's ever watched Parasite the Maxim before? Ahoy. I'm just totally sitting here jamming out for a second, sorry. I don't know. I'm vibing with the fucking Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas for a moment. Yeah. You read the manga too? Very nice. Hell yeah, you can't wait to be a disappointed Monster Hunter? It's all good. It's all good. I'll probably just be in there with like a lobby code open while I'm doing my own hunts and stuff like that. And whenever one of y'all jump in, we can do whatever one of you guys might need, or we can we can try to do whatever high fucking arch tempered shit that I probably need to fight. I could we could go through the story quest because I could fight some of the 8 and 9 star shit probably going through the story. I don't know what GOG is. Is GOG base default 9? I don't even know what GOG is base default rated at. But I need to get caught up on all the stories, and I've got or all the assignment quests, and I probably have a boatload of new optionals to do as well. So I probably just go through that checklist and just do one by one. I was like, okay, there's this. I've got these 5 optional quests. What monsters of all these do you actually guys need? That kind of thing. Although realistically speaking, aside from I think Stingy, I don't know who else is anywhere near where I am. Spirit's obviously still trying to get through, trying to unlock everything, getting to high rank 50 plus. Ghosty, I have no idea where she's at. I have no idea where May is at. Although May's doing Jin Dahad, so May's at least out of or probably in high rank. I just don't know how far. I have no idea. Who knows? Maybe because the interest in Elden Ring Fight Night has died down quite a bit. Maybe we could the next community night could be a Sunday afternoon or evening of just doing Monster Hunter lobbies and shit. You'd have to look at your HR rank. That's fine, Ghosty. No worries. Could just do a community day that could stream and just fucking I don't know if anybody else decides to stream on that Sunday. Could just do a joint stream of just open lobby and whoever wants to come in can pop in and we could fight whatever you need and then pop on out. It would give me practice on getting familiar with the game and elemental bow gunning and stuff like that, since I need to get used to doing all that shit again. I need to start learning how to use my corruption mantle again. Also, I've mentioned this before, but it's been months and months and months because I haven't played Monster Hunter on stream, let alone talked about it on stream for ages. I don't know if there's a mod that exists for it. I have tried looking in the past. I need to go back through Nexus mods and see if there is a mod that gives an audible chime whenever your gauge gets filled. Because if I had a fucking way to tell whenever my fucking Wyvern Blast gauge was full, I would be so much happier with my life. For any class, whenever your gauge gets full, I want a chime, I want a ding, I want a sound effect of some sort that tells me when my gauge gets full because I can't see it. Your muscle memory for the fights was intact, but you have no idea where anything was or where camp was. Honestly, because of the way your Sekiret, your little bird, just automatically goes anywhere, I don't know the maps or the environment at all. I don't, because I don't have to run through it constantly. I just go on autopilot in my Sekiret, which I like, but I also don't like. I kind of think that really took away from the environments of the game. by letting you autopilot your way through there. Granted, it makes it a lot easier to sort of sort through your inventory and do other shit, so you don't have to navigate and manage your inventory at the same time. Like, the run up to a monster when you're hunting it for the first time or popping into an SOS flare is nice because I can pop my ammo where I need to. I can pop my, my pills or demon drugs or whatever right before we get to the fight and organize my radials and shit like that. Like that's kind of nice to have that prep time while your Sekidut is just kind of running on its fucking way. you're just chickening your way over there. But I don't. If I had to go through the environments and try to find anything, or if I had to like be asked where something was, I'd have no fucking idea because I don't walk through there because I just autopilot everywhere. I don't know where anything is anymore. I feel like I could tell you where everything is in Monster Hunter World for most of the maps still, but I don't know a thing about any of the maps for any of especially the not Wounded Hollow, the Bavarian area. That vertical nightmare, I don't know anything about that place. It's an absolute nightmare. It's so convoluted and wrapped in on itself that if you don't have that Sekidut, the area just becomes convoluted garbage. Yeah. You just normally in auto drive? I agree, Ghosty. Yeah. Hydrate? And a stretch? Thank you, Rene. I appreciate it. And the stretch. All right. Ooh, ow. Okay. So yeah, we could have a community day possibly on Sunday. I don't know. Oh, I might say something, I might not. I might just pop in there and be like, "Hey, here's my lobby. Come and join if you fucking feel like it and you're feeling frisky." But for the most part, I've just been playing it maybe an hour or so each night after getting all of my clip and VOD and whatever work done, and just popping in and being like, "Okay, what can I work on tonight?" And I finally got all of my Lagacria sapphires that I needed last night, and I had to pick up like an extra Uthduna sacrifice a sapphire or two in order to infuse my armor that I'm currently wearing for the set that I have. So everything I have is fully upgraded, fully maxed out. All of my armor is maxed out. I've got all my deco slots filled with everything that I need. It's still not a great deco set, but I've got an exorbitant amount of decorations, so I had so many of those things extra sitting around. I had so many melding tickets. I used to play the game every single fucking day to get every single meld ticket, everything else like that. It used to be something I did as dailies and shit like that. So much crap. More morbidly intrigued? That's fair enough. I actually have enough decos to fully deck out every single one of my bow guns for each one of my elemental set without having to share or tear decos out of other things. I actually had enough like crit element gems, opener gems. I had enough. I actually had a few tier 3 gems for that were both +3 whatever elemental attack like bolt water or whatever. I had a bunch of the tier 3 decos that had maxed out elemental attack plus crit element on it. I actually had a boatload of those, which is really surprising. I had a stupid amount of decos. I remember fighting tooth and nail for every last decoration in Monster Hunter World, and in Wilds, I just feel like they're candy. Like, I'm just opening up a bag full of pop rocks, but the bag of pop rocks is like a 5-pound bag. I have so many decorations, it's ridiculous. Like, I have never had more decorations in any Monster Hunter than this one. Granted, I've only played 3 Monster Hunters, but decorations can eat your ass. That's fair. I do need to get a couple more openers for bowguns, but that's the trouble of having 4 bowguns. I'm about to have a 5th because I need to make a dragon bowgun as well. The best part is I need to actually make Artian. I need to make 5 different Artian bowguns using GOG pieces. So I'm going to be farming that monster a lot. The completionist is never surprised, only prepared? Yeah. That's how we do. Ghosty knows. So once I eventually unlock GOG, I will be farming it probably non-fucking stop because I need it for 4 armor pieces. I need it for Artian weapons. Like I need it for I need to farm that monster a ton. So I need to eventually get set up for it. I can kill it with the gear that I have now. I just need to unlock the monster and actually farm it. Back in your day, we crafted decorations? Alright. Did you also have to walk uphill in the snow both ways to get to your monster and go home? You hate the talismans? I haven't gotten a single RNG. I haven't gotten a single RNG talisman once. I haven't killed any 9 stars yet. They didn't exist the last time I played the game. Well, if Ghosty is killing 9-star monsters for RNG talismans, then Ghosty is more than up to where I'm at. So that's at least Ghosty, Stingy, and I that are at least at 9-star. Spirit's not there yet. Spirit's probably still working on 5 and 6-star monsters. I have no idea where May is. Better do it alone for the first time? The fainting's too strong in the free group? Maybe. Possibly. Also, I saw that you could turn on and off specific Palico abilities. I don't know how I feel about that. Probably a good idea. I just need to go and look what they actually all are. Talismans with the random drops and decorations you were crafting, then it switched with worlds. Gotcha. I remember I spent so long. I remember the grind for people trying to get 1-slot attack decorations was insane. Back in base world, I never got a chance to play Iceborne, unfortunately, but I remember the grind for attack decorations was fucking unreal for a lot of people. The last thing that you tried to fight was Omega? Oh, okay, so you're basically where I'm at. You are basically where I'm at. Okay. Well, that's 4 of us that are essentially at least at 8 or 9 star. Oh. Also, a cattail just brushed against my balls. That must be Patches. I don't know how she manages to get her tail up my shorts every single time she walks by, but thanks, sweetie. Now she's licking her butt. Thanks, Patches. You've been trying to get a hold of Doctor? It's okay. That's a long tail? I guess. I don't know. Fatalis and World and Omega and Wilds. Yeah, I hear Omega is the big boy. I never got a chance to fight Fatalis in either Rise or World, but I only had the opportunity to fight Behemoth during the collab with Final Fantasy XIV. Those are the only things that I've ever had an opportunity to really put my hands on or sink my teeth into, and I had a very hard time with Behemoth, and I only ever killed him like 3 times. I think I killed 2 of those times in the base version of it, and the 3rd time was on the harder version of it, like the extreme version that they did as part of the crossover. Fatalis was a great fight. I saw Fatalis and Rise like once or twice, and it terrified the fuck out of me. Okay. I think at this point, what time are we looking at? 10:50? All right. Well, we got 5 more minutes till add, so we just got to yap for a couple more minutes. I remember seeing Fatalis and Rise, and I remember seeing him like fucking melt cannons that you need to use and shit. Like it looked like an insane ass fight. I've heard of Fatalis so many times, but I've never had a chance to fight Fatalis ever. And it's just kind of insane to like see this fight, to hear about it, to look at it. It's just never had a chance to fight it. I never did Iceborne, I never did Sunbreaker and Rise, and I've never had the opportunity to fight like a final boss in anything outside of the base game. So I own Iceborne. Maybe I'll go back to it one day, but I don't think it's anywhere near as accessible as Wilds is. But I am going to play the expansion for Rise, or for Wilds rather. I finally have an accessible Monster Hunter. The game is pretty well optimized now, and I enjoy the game and I can play it. I can actually do it somewhat well, so we'll definitely be playing that when it comes out. You still have World installed? I think I played Iceborne for like an hour or two after losing my eyesight. It was on my old PC, mind you. But I played through until I met a Rajang for the first time, and then after that, I'm like, you know what? I would rather play Rise. And then I ran into Rajang and Rise, and I'm like, you know what? This is still easier to fight in Rise. Because I completely maxed out the base game of Rise. I did everything in Rise. I did all of the optional quests. I did all of that shit. I completely maxed out everything. I was running around in a fucking scuba suit with a light bow gun. It was great. Um, but I still have yet to max out the wild space game. So I want to do that at the very least before the expansion comes out. And 1 day a week for Monster Hunter is not the worst thing ever. Not the worst thing ever on stream. Gives me an opportunity to finally play it, yap about it. Could have an open lobby. Or I could have a lobby if people want to be like, hey, you know, I'm a regular. I want to join you. I'm like, all right, let me DM you the lobby. That kind of thing. I don't know. Stuff to think about. Maybe next week. We'll see what's up. I'm sure if I start doing arch-tempered monsters and open up a lobby for it, it'll be really, really exciting and interesting to be like, oh, who gets the card first? Meow. Is that the cow bussy? I'm trying to mimic what he says. Is that the rare cow bushy? What's up, cowboy? How's your Jedi Survivor been treating you? Because of you, I've actually reconsidered possibly getting that game, and I put it on my Steam wish list, so I might actually play it on stream, despite hating EA for all it's worth. May will either never cart or cart first. May, would you say you do well in Monster Hunter? Like, what's your hunter rank? Where are you in the game?
A hunter must hunt.
Hunt? Yeah. I know that you're roughly at Omega, but what's your HR? Like, just completely out of curiosity. I don't know how much of the game you played. Montesi Hunter? Yeah, there you go. That's a little bit more like it for us monster enjoyers. It's been a while. You'd have to boot up the game. Oh, you're on PlayStation 5? Okay. Well, crossplay does exist, thankfully. Means you probably wouldn't be able to stream it without a capture card, though. You know what? I think your ability to play Lance might, if you want to be a little more spicy and risk everything, maybe Gun Lance might be better for you, or Hammer. I don't know. Spirit, maybe, maybe not. Why does everybody seem to hate EA? Also, hi, Bookwormish. Because EA is a money-grubbing, awful corporate conglomerate that fucking publishes absolute garbage most of the time. They've destroyed so many different studios that were amazing just to reorganize and restructure them for the sake of shareholder profits. EA is a garbage-ass company. You get the card? You almost have a punch card? All right, Ghosty can bring up Ghosty will be our permanent cart warmer. You have native stream support on the PlayStation 5, but you play it for fun. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to like use your audio and stuff like that. You wouldn't be able to do it in a normal stream setup without using a capture card, though. That's what I'm saying. Yucky gun lance. All right, fair enough, fair enough. You support Gunlance choosers? I've always thought Gunlance was pretty cool. One of those? You get it? Yeah. EA is not also if you ever Google Bobby Kotick or whatever his name was, the old CEO of EA, one of the worst human beings on the planet. That guy deserves to be like the CEO of Nestle, like saying that water's not a basic human right. EA is like the gaming publisher version of Nestle. They're fucking awful. They are fucking awful. Let's not forget Anthem. Yeah. EA has completely trashed, ruined, and destroyed so many gaming franchises, so many gaming development studios, and it's just been like chasing shareholder profits. That's all they give a fuck about. They're in the same group as Ubisoft, Take-Two, and who else am I forgetting that I hate? Oh, Nintendo. It's like, who else do I fucking hate in the gaming industry? Yeah, Nintendo, you got your Ubisofts, you got your EA, you got your Take-Two. Finally made it further than you're on your first run of the game? Fuck yeah, cowboy. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear you're making progress. Gunlance gang rise up. Fair enough. Oh, and not the studio, not Bethesda, but fuck Todd Howard in general. Fuck Todd Howard. I hate that guy. This smug fucking face. Todd Howard and Jeff Keighley are like the fucking worst people in the gaming industry, and I'll die on that hill. If we're talking about Monster Hunter, Gunlance is the only. Okay, that's like 8 people now that are talking about Monster Hunter that are actually in chat at the moment. We've definitely got a Monster Hunter crew forming. Maybe my next community night won't be Elden Ring Fight Night. Maybe it'll end up being maybe it'll be like a fucking private lobby in Discord or something like that. Maybe we'll have a Monster Hunter night. EA needs to sell the rights to Dead Space? No, they need to bring all the people back from Visceral and then give Visceral away to somebody else. That studio got fucking bent over backwards and then reamed with something that doesn't need to be inside of anybody. Don't want to make it look him up because it just makes him sad. Yeah, I understand that. Blizzard has also become pretty trashy over the years. Yeah, that's because the CEO of EA, Bobby Kotick or whatever his name was, or that was Activision. Bobby Kotick was the guy for Activision. Yeah, he ran Blizzard for a while. Bobby Kotick is like the fucking Antichrist. That guy is the worst, one of the worst human beings I've ever seen on the face of this fucking planet. Angry Duding, excuse you? Oh, Ghosty needs to represent Hunting Horn. Nobody ever disses on Hunting Horn. People will always say that other weapons that they like are better, but nobody will ever diss on Hunting Horn for the same reason that nobody ever disses on a Sword and Shield Mushroom Mancer or any other support class, because they will always welcome the buffs. And anybody ever going to bash on them, they're never going to say the Hunting Horn sucks compared to the Hammer. They're never going to say that Sword and Shield sucks compared to something like Longsword Dual Blades. Nobody will ever complain about that shit, because if they're playing support, they're worth their weight in gold, even if they do no damage. You're throwing mushrooms out there, you're wide range healing me, you're buffing me, you're dooting your horn and, you know, getting a couple hits in on the monster's head for a stun and supporting me? Fuck yeah. Why not? And we're going downhill long before that. That's very true, Ursula. There are bad Hunting Horn players. They deserve the complaints. As long as you're getting hits in on the monster's head every so often to help give staggers and stuns, and you're buffing, you're doing your job. You just want to try not to cart, bonk the head, give us songs, give us buffs. And that's basically it. Nobody expects anything else from Hunting Horn players, because it's hard to find good Hunting Horn players in the same way it's hard to find good Hammer players. Because you're in such a dangerous area of the monster to constantly get those KOs and those head bonks. It's such a high skill ceiling for people that play Hammer. And that's the reason why people like Spirit don't play Hammer and they play something like Lance instead, because it's the safer option. I would also be one of those people. You need to learn monster movesets more than any other class does, because you're sitting at the fucking front. You're sitting at the danger end of the monster. You gotta run around that shit. Make sure you get back towards the head. Bonk that motherfucker on the head. Try not to get hit by any of its moves while getting to the head, and then not get hit by whatever is in the most dangerous fucking spot in order to possibly get hit. Good Hammer players are some of the highest skill players I've ever seen in Monster Hunter. Longsword players that are really skilled can do that too, but they can't get the bonkies. Also, if you have a bladed weapon and you don't opt to cut off the tail as one of the first couple things that you do, I feel like you're doing it wrong. I feel like if you have a bladed weapon and you can cut off a tail and you don't do it first to limit the monster's moveset and to farm the tail, I feel like you're a bad bladed weapon player. Maybe that's a hot take. Corner Horners? Corner Horners. That is some Monster Hunter lore right there. That's some good shit. I've never heard that before. Lance is also neat, but Gun Lance is better. It depends on your skill set and whether you want to be spicy with it. Whenever I've seen a good Gun Lancer play, it looks like a fucking symphony. It looks like just, okay, I'm going to take the hit, then I'm going to blast you in the face, I'm going to take a hit, I'm going to sidestep, I'm going to poke you, I'm going to hit you in the face, I'm going to take another hit. You know, you just block, stab, blast, block, stab. It looks like it's coordinated. It looks like it's choreographed. Good Gun Lance players, like, really, really know their shit, and it looks really interesting. And I've always wanted to try to play one. That watching any of them ever do Wyvern Blast or whatever it is, the charge up move, that always looks really cool for like wake up hits or whatever monsters down. You just like charge it up the gun lance. It looks really fun. Think it's satisfying. You don't end up maining a weapon so much just for the story. Then you play all the weapons in post game. That's fair, Spirit. I think Lance is really cool for getting very precise and very accurate hits and stuff like that and being able to block, but I always wonder where the meta for it is. Is it elemental and status? It can't be raw damage, right? It makes me wonder what the Lance meta is. Anyway, my ads, I've already suspended them once. I've already put them on snooze. We have to go run our ads, and I need to go feed my cat. Spaz is behind me here, and he's a very hungry boy, and he's getting impatient. I accidentally just poked him in the eye. I'll see you guys again in just a minute or two. We'll be right back in a second. But I am going to go run ads, feed my cats, and I'll be back, and we'll finish off some Bloodborne. I'll see you guys in just a few. And we can still talk about Monster Hunter while doing Bloodborne, but I got to get that done. So I'll be right back. I'll see you in a second. You know, I'd like to point out some irony for a quick second before we start up Bloodborne. I've bashed on coconut water in the past, and for whatever reason, the universe heard me. I've referred to coconut water as armpit water in the past. Our grocery order got messed up, and I got some free fucking Vita Coco, some coconut water. And I've been trying to drink some of it just because I know it's supposed to be healthy and shit like that. And it's not as bad as the last time I remember it, but I still think calling it armpit water qualifies based off of how it tastes. You think it's normally raw damage? It's not like the lance doesn't do damage. It does respectable though, because you're allowed to just sit on top of the monster the whole time. That makes sense. That's kind of how I feel about Pierce Sam with bowgun. You just turn into a damage over time over the entire fight. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't know if status buildup would be really good on a lance as well. Like, I don't know if status would be really good or if elemental would work really well. I feel like either one of them would be pretty good because you're pretty constant additional damage. I feel like there is room for extra damage there, but I don't know if raw would be better. It hits fairly quick. That's fair. Maybe if I decide to get back into playing melee and wilds, maybe a lance or a gun lance would be a good way to start it. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Coconut water is delicious. It's armpit water. It can be healthy tasting. That's fair. It feels like coconut water is like either a mixture between water that's been ran over somebody's armpit, or it feels like water from like skim milk. If you separate, like, you know, that watery skim milk sort of taste, but it's just water from skim milk. If that makes sense. If you like further separate skim milk. I don't know if that makes sense. You find it refreshing? I'm usually just a plain cold ass water or seltzer water without any sugar or flavor or additives or anything. Or the artificial stuff, rather. Fresh coconut, on the other hand, is really good. I'm a fiend for coconut. I love coconut. I used to eat that shit as a kid and just eat it like I was fucking... Similar to how people that do chewing tobacco just put it in my mouth and just suck on it. And then I would chew it and eat it after all the flavor was out of it. For fiber and shit. I was a weird-ass kid. Skim milk's disgusting? Now you know how I feel about coconut water. I'm still drinking it because it's good. It's supposed to be good for you, but I don't know. We got a box of it for free by mistake, so I'm drinking it. All right. Let's get Bloodborne up, shall we? You just drink tap water and occasionally you put some sugar in it? Sugar water? Have you ever seen Men in Black before? Alright. Welcome back to Bloodborne. Might be the last time today to see that blood moon for a while. But here we are, back again. I leveled up a couple times and bought some supplies last night. I think we're at 40 something, or 38 endurance. We only need 2 more levels to technically complete our build. I don't know what I'm going to put stats into afterwards. I don't know if I should pump Arcane. I don't know, should I pump more Vitality? I genuinely don't know where I'm going to put my stats after this. I really don't have a clue. No sugar in the water? That's a no-no? Oh. Why not? Now I'm intrigued. Why would you put sugar in water, let alone putting not sugar in water? Why would you not want to do that? Skim milk? You had to look up what skim milk is? You know what we called that? The water that kids clean their brushes in kindergarten? That's also fair. Alright. Welcome back to Bloodborne. Today is the day. I have 1 chalice left to complete, and we've already defeated 1 boss and 1 side area out of it. So here we are in Pthmerian Dungeon Depth 5, Layer 2. I have to get down to Layer 3 in order to get a trophy. I only have 2 trophies of the game left to achieve. We have the final boss of this chalice that I just previously mentioned, in addition to the Moon Presence, which is the true final boss, which we have unlocked and ready to go outside in the Hunter's Dream. So, this is the final day of my first playthrough of Bloodborne. After this today, we will be starting either a New Game Plus run, and I'll be trying out some other weapons, or I will start a new character and do an Arcane-only run. Or a primary Arcane stat run. But we shall see. We'll see. You get really good tap water? Filter through sand soil for many feet/meters? Very nice. Yeah, that's not how that works here. No. We have a tap water line that runs into my refrigerator, which has a filter. So I drink filtered water that's filtered through my refrigerator. Why do I hear somebody moaning? Anyway. It's an interesting room. Some guy's having a hard time. He's just... Oh, well, this is the boss gate right there. Okay. I don't know. I'm fascinated by a lot of other weapon types in Monster Hunter. But for the most part, I just really haven't tried any. I've been sticking with what I've been sticking with. Because by the time I finally max out a weapon and I have all the stuff that I want for it, I'm kind of just like, do I really want to play another weapon or just want to wait for more new content to come out? You know what I mean? It's a weird sort of setup. It's just like, okay. That's fine. Okay, that's the lantern. Only place to go in this level is up until I find the boss lever. You're a tea drinker primarily? That's fair. I was gonna say, has anybody checked on the quality of the tap water from Flint, Michigan at all lately? Is that still a thing? This dungeon's really linear so far. There's only one way to go. Interesting. Also, I can't pick up any of these items because I maxed out my blood vials and quicksilver bullets last night. This dungeon is very uneventful on this layer so far, for some reason. For some reason or other, this layer is just really not doing a whole hell of a lot. I'm waiting for that to change very drastically. Oh, am I upstairs? That's a hell of a fucking room. Oh, I know where I'm at. I know what tile set I'm in. I hate this tile set. I hate this tile set with a passion. I don't like this. Usually there's centipedes down there and shit. Hello? I accidentally knocked over my coconut water to turn off my phone alarm. I went to go turn off the phone alarm, but I knocked the coconut water container over. It was sealed, so it didn't spill onto my phone or anything, but somehow it managed to turn it off. Okay. I'm cool with it. You never saw people in between. They either run all of the weapons or they run, like, just one. Yeah. That's typically how it is. Either people have boatloads of time to put into Monster Hunter because it's their game, or they only have enough time to play with one weapon. There's really no in between, yeah. I agree. Very exciting, eventful area up here. That's new. That's not normally there. No elevator shortcuts this time either. Normally the door for this area is on the side over here. But it doesn't seem like there's much going on, which is interesting. Alright, maybe this is a health vial. Let's pick it up really quick. You want a garden inside of this dungeon? It's a dungeon to kill people, it's underground? That's funny. I mean, it's got a fountain, there's some stuff to grow, I don't know, it's fucking... There's a little bit of sunlight coming through the cracked-ass ceiling or some shit, apparently. There is so few shit in this dungeon, there's so little. This dungeon is so ominously fucking empty, for some reason. I don't know why. Elevator room? This is an elevator room. What the fuck? Sorry. Why is there an elevator room up here? That's not where I came through, is it? What in the hell is going on in this dungeon? There's no elevator here. Do I need to find a button to bring it up? Is there a button up here? Is there a lever? I've never used the elevator for from up top. I've only ever used the elevator from the bottom. Is there a lever to bring it up and down from here? Oh, it just... Oh, the button's right there. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, that's fucking different. Guess they're forcing the player to go through it the normal way for once. Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh god, okay. Alright. I hate those things. What the hell is that? I don't know what the hell that just was, but okay. Shit. I haven't seen a gargoyle type enemy in this game in a long fucking time. That was weird. What's up? Oh, you jumped over it. Interesting. I'm trying to think the last time I actually saw a gargoyle type enemy even was. Genuinely don't know. Oh, well, looks like there's only one way in or out of this room. Potentially the underground underneath the elevator as well, but who knows? I saw the button, but I didn't see the guillotine. Oh, here we are at this moonlight garden. I saw a really big enemy out here a minute ago, but I don't know what it is or where it is. Well, there it is, but I don't know what it is still. What are you? Oh, that was a skitter. Okay. I'll respawn that guy in a minute. Where are you? Hi there. You got some bullets for me? Some 9mm bullets. Sounds like there was more than one skitterer that I missed here. Alright, let's respawn them. I'm gonna take a drink of my nut water here. I tried just to let that shit not even touch my tongue. Just fucking try to chug that shit. It's so randomly sweet. It's like sweet, but it's not. It's really strange. Hey, good evening, Belle. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Hope your taxes went well for you. I don't mean to, like, remind you of them constantly. It's just all I know that you've got going on. I hope it's been going well for you. Ohio! I found some dogs that I didn't know were there. No, come here, puppy. That's fine. You can come here. I don't mind. Yeah, come here, puppy. Well, that's not a puppy. That's a guy. Have fun with my nut water? It's coconut water. So you're brain dead today to send them off? That makes sense. No worries. It's nice to take a bit of a day of rest after working so hard. At least on that project, at least. No cannon here anymore, huh? Just a couple of dudes looking to shoot some other dudes. Just a dude dressed as another dude disguised as another dude. Dude? So, to my knowledge... Oh, that is not what I want to hear. The only entrance in or out of this lower area of this room is in this direction over here. Only thing that I know of is over here. Oh, I almost walked off. There's usually like a lantern on the door or some shit in the distance. Something over in this direction. But I don't see one. Which is a little worrisome. Also, there were stairs right here? There are not normally stairs right here. That's different. So there's the passageway I was thinking about. There are not normally stairs right here. There's usually only stairs over here. Okay, this room has been shifted. This room 100% has been shifted from its original orientation. Which is weird. Interesting. They've rotated the structure 90 degrees clockwise. Interesting. Well, that's probably my way forward. I am compelled to want to search the rest of this area. I feel like I just heard a boulder in the distance. That's a nice boulder. Okay. Let's skirt the room, shall we? Oh, hello. Hello? Who is throwing shit at me? Something sounds kind of large in there. Oh, it's not a boulder that I hear that's rolling around. It's this shit. There's a lot of guys in there. There's a lot of dudes in there. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I did not see that guy running up into me until my camera started to pan down. I didn't realize he had already found me. There's the lever. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted to move forward and thrust into the guy. I didn't realize that it did the jump attack. For reference, jumping attacks are forward and the heavy button at the same time. I was trying to move forward and thrust, but I did it too quickly in succession. I was too good, you see. Oh, there's a rat. I'd like to pull the small stuff without the big stuff, but... Oh yeah, I did get the rat at least. Ooh, hello. Thanks, Mr. Rat. Whoa, you came up to me very quick, Mr. Roly-Poly. Roly-Poly man was very, very fast on the draw. Thank you, Roly-Poly man. Appreciate it. What the hell was that? It's like I donked off the guy's... It's like he Sekiro parried me. That was really weird. Open sesame. Open that shit up. I gotta get in there all nice and deep like. Alright. Well, we could head back, or we could finish exploring the area for loot. Well, I found the guy that was throwing Molotovs at me. Well, one of them at least. Sir, do you realize the noise that you're making? Thanks. Appreciate it. Slowly but surely. Feels like there's something in front of me right there. No, maybe not. You don't think that man realized a lot of things? Maybe not. No loot? Alright, fine. Be that way. Thought I heard something. Peekaboo! I cheek you. Right between the cheeks. Ooh. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Right between the cheeks. The non-lubricated fisting. There's a reason why it does so much damage. You could even say it's quite, visceral. There's light here. Oh! That's different. I'm gonna guess that this is the exit for underneath the elevator. I'm gonna hard guess that that's what this is. So I think this is in the same direction as the elevator. This should be the room underneath it. Yeah. Well, if you manage to fall down here, technically it is a quicker way to get down here. And you can just outside skirt the room, but it's not going to do any favors for getting you back. That connects all the dots, though. Honestly, for a depth 5 fucking chalice dungeon, for being in the second layer, this is really sparse. Like, this is incredibly sparse. There's not a lot of stuff here. There's not a lot of loot. There's not a lot of enemies. Sure, they're high tier. They're very high difficult enemies. But this kind of feels gimmicky? Question mark? I don't know. Feels weird. It just feels like there's not enough here. Feels like they didn't put enough in here. It didn't feel like they I don't know. It almost feels to me like they designed this chalice dungeon first and then designed the other ones afterwards and never went back to revisit this one's difficulty. I don't know if that makes sense. But it just feels like they didn't put time into this one compared to the others. Kinda. Maybe it isn't finished, still work in progress. It feels like they put time into designing the place, but it doesn't feel like they put time into populating it. It doesn't feel like the density of a fucking depth 5 chalice dungeon. It doesn't feel the same as what I would come to expect. Like, it feels not as ornate, not as complex, not as well populated. It just feels like it's sparse. I don't really have a better way to describe it. It feels very sparse. The side area was also kind of the same. It was just that big fucking awful poison swamp. There wasn't really much else going on for it. There was not a whole lot else going on for it. Well, we have a side area. Also, I noticed something really interesting. Because I finished a certain tier 5 chalice dungeon, back in camp, I can actually buy red jelly now. The single hardest to find and rarest item that exists inside the chalice dungeon system to summon up this dungeon. I can buy red jelly now. And the item description for it is gross, by the way. The red jelly is basically a fetus of an unborn, or a not fully born great one. It's essentially kind of like, Kind of like that really nasty delicacy that like people will eat, like the half-baked chicken inside the egg kind of thing. I don't remember what it's called. You know what I'm talking about, where it's like the baby bird that's only halfway made and it's still really soft and shit, and you eat it out of the shell. It's kind of like that. Raspberry jelly? Not quite. Here, I'll actually look it up. Hold on. Not quite raspberry jelly. Let's see here. It should be down here. Bastard of Lorien. I actually don't even know what the Bastard of Lorien is supposed to be. Oh, it's like the bones of a... Okay. Where is my red jelly? Where is it? There you go. Material used in holy chalice rituals. Stillborn infants born of a creature of unknown origin. Of the type found in some corners of the old labyrinth. Duck? Baluk. Or whatever it is. Baluk. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Hydrate from Rini? Thank you, Rini. And the stretch. You got it. I let my nut water get too warm. It doesn't taste good anymore. Or it tastes worse. But yeah, you can actually buy these now, which is nice. So, there's that. Or something different. Yeah, I was thinking it had a B and a K in the name, but look, it sounds about right. What was that? Scorpion? What's that? Oh no, it's a rat. Okay. Hey, little guy. I don't want to pull the scorpion as well. Come here. Hey, come here. Couple of scorpions over there. Are there any other tunnels over here? Doesn't really seem like it. Alright, one at a time, fellas. There you go. Come here. Ooh, that did not work for me at all. You know what I just realized? Do you have any idea how jarring it's going to be going from Bloodborne to Kingdom Hearts? Do you have any idea how jarring it's going to be to go from dark eldritch horror to like light whimsical fucking Final Fantasy for angsty teenagers? It's going to be a fucking trip. Alright, so there's a cave straight across from the ladder. We got that going for us. I don't know what's in there, but let's finish the rest of this tunnel. Wonder what foggy or what nonsense they're gonna hide in the fog back here. Chicken and duck? Both still in the egg, but oh, they have different names. Hmm. Interesting. Well, in terms of delicacies are concerned, I'm not terribly interested in it. In terms of a gastronomical sort of interest or environment. There is another cave here as well. There's two caves on the opposite side of the wall. Interesting. What in the hell? I didn't even see that guy. Hi? Oh, it's one of these fuckers. I always have trouble seeing these guys. They also have boatloads of hyper armor and like don't react to me hitting it practically. Anyway. I don't need all the volumetric fog, Bloodborne. I already get enough of that with my eyesight as it is. What in the what? What in the hell? Oh, it's a pendulum trap that's above me. I'm like, what is that noise? Oh, I'll come back for you. Sounded like really deep breathing. It's a pendulum trap that's above me. It's the sound of the wind being cut by the air or the pendulum blade. That's all it is. Nice. A poor man's damp blood gem? What does that mean? What's a poor man's fucking blood gem? Are we becoming classist now? Oh. Somebody just got hit by a pendulum. Somebody flew a little too close to the sun. Alright, so we had one tunnel in and one tunnel out. They probably both lead to the same spot. Let's explore this one. Yeah, they both went to the same spot. And this should be straight across from the ladder? Question mark? Or I thought it was. There's a third cave. Oh, no shit. Okay. Well, this is different. Where does this one go? There are 3 caves along that wall rather than just 2. What in the fuck is this room? Do I know this room? Oh, it's a staircase room. I think it's a staircase room. Could be. Or it's one of those lower tier hole rooms. One of the circular ones. But I think it's a staircase room. Yes, it's a staircase room. You can have a ball for me here. We're gonna have a big flamey ball. Big flamey ball to go with my nut water. Some poor soul had it stuck to carry around. Yeah, it's the blood gem is damp because it was in somebody's pocket on a sweaty day. That's why. Later, bro. Later, my guy. Bye. Ooh. Well, we found the item, the loot at the end of the rainbow. Whoa! I was scratching my head. Scratching my head. SMH. Alright, what sort of goodie am I gonna find down here? Roly-poly? No, executioner style guy. Okay. Come to the doorway, my friend. Too close.
Skill issue.
Thank you. Thanks, Reedy. That was a skill issue. That was some depth perception issues right there. Ah, crap. Hi, Tyrant. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so that's one less thing to worry about. Alright, what do I get in my treasure room? What do I get in my treasure room? No treasure there. Any treasure here? No treasure there. Well, cheap treasure room so far. No treasure there. Very cheap treasure room. Very fucking cheap. You love Souls games, but you're bad at them? I mean, I'm almost entirely blind and I can play them. I'm sure you can too. Just takes time, practice, and patience. Anybody can play. Got myself a jelly, got some ritual blood. And those are proper tier 5 chalice fucking loot and rewards. But yes, I too deeply enjoy Souls games, which is why I'm here. Old Tempering Blood Gem. I don't know what makes it old, but okay. You're too clumsy to play Souls games? Nah. If my blind ass can do it, you can do it. If my blind ass can do it, yours can definitely do it. Oh, that guy that got knocked off dropped an item. Poor guy. Alright. Hey, what's up, Pun Devil? I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have a good day as well. Welcome on back. And thank you. We're almost done with the Platinum Trophy today. Not much longer. Not much longer. As long as I don't fucking die. Gotta head to bed, Val? Have a lovely evening, Val. Good luck with your day tomorrow. And thank you for stopping by. Hope you get plenty of rest. That sounds like a ball. That sounds like a boulder. Interesting. Tell that to your fingers? You can do fighting games, but you can't do Souls games? You can do Neo. Oh shit. Okay, that was cheeky. That was cheeky, and I don't appreciate that. Oh, ow. That was my face. How much did that take off? Oh, sweet baby Jesus, that almost fucking killed me. God damn. If I wasn't full health, that would have killed me. Holy crap. Alright, well. This looks like the end of the line to me. What's back here? It's a yellow backbone. Yay. Along with some bullets. And some bolt hunter's marks. They're telling me to get the hell out of here. Is that a trap that's on the floor? That looks like a trap that's against the wall. Can you imagine making it all the way through the boulder trap just to run into this garbage? Wow. More bullets? Oh boy. Oh yeah, that was totally a fucking arrow trap. That was totally... Imagine getting through the boulder, rushing through, and eating an arrow trap right at the end. And it's obfuscated by fucking fog, too. Bro, that's dastardly. FromSoft, that's fucking wrong. Bro, that's wrong. Why would you do that? That's so fucked up. Alright. I am gonna follow suit with what they're suggesting here, and I am gonna bolt puncher's mark out of here. Alright, that's everything for layer 2. Now we just need to fight the boss. I'm probably sure that I have more than enough to level up at least twice. Yeah, I do. I fucking do! Let's go do it. Alright, my nut water is done. Ugh. Gross. Coconut water has been consumed.
Gammon away. Go on. Very late.
Should have drank that shit faster while it was cold. There we go. 40 stamina, 40 endurance. Puts us at 184 stamina total. Very nice. So we're at the upper soft caps for vitality, endurance, strength, and skill. I have two choices at this point. I could either start building myself up for arcane, which wouldn't be bad. That would definitely up my damage for a fair amount of weapons, including the Holy Moonlight Blade. Or I could just start pumping vitality, which I feel like is more useful. Seeing as this is more of like a pure melee build, I think pumping vitality at this point is probably going to be my best option for the sake of survivability, just to finish, you know?
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear you fixed it, Devil. Also, I need to change your nickname so I don't hear underscore. Pun underscore devil underscore blah 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 blah. Like, your name in TTS is very tedious. Not your fault, of course. But I'm gonna fix that really quick here. Because every time I hear you, my TTS bot just wants to say underscore all the time. Let's see. Nickname. Pun. Okay, here we go. Oops. It helps if I can actually type. There you go. Or now hear me out. Oni could just not know how to type. There we go. There we go. Now TTS will pronounce your name properly without all the underscores. Take it easy, Pun. Later. Yep, I will stay hydrated. Thank you. All right, let's check out gems very briefly here. Let's check our... Wait, what? Why did you just... Oh, okay. I don't suspect I found any upgrades in that small period of time that aren't going to come with some sort of significant drawback, but it is worth checking out. No, I don't need to do less damage versus beast. The next boss I have to fight is a beast. That's just a straight physical damage up 18%? Oh, I'm a Holy Moonlight Blade right now. I'm not on Ludwig's. Whoops. I was like, what? The hell is that? Okay. Physical attack up, attack versus kin down. Wait, which slot am I on? Oh, I'm on the middle slot. No, I don't want to deal with that. It's attack versus kin. No, that's attack versus beast down. I need more attack power, but I need more attack power and not losing out on the damage I can do against beasts at the moment. That's just a straight physical attack up. That's 5 extra damage. What would I lose in exchange? What gem do you actually have on at the moment? Hold on. Is that really just... It's a 0.8% upgrade? It is. It's just a 0.8% damage upgrade. This was the tempering damp one that I just picked up. Cool. I mean, an upgrade's an upgrade. Damage is damage, right? It's a 0.8% upgrade. I will take it. It'd be nice if I had a pair of those, though. Every last little bit helps. No, not that one. No, neither one of those, because those reduce the damage I do to beasts. And I need my beast damage. Okay. Alright, there is nothing else at the moment that I can do, at least for that weapon. Okay. Because we will be using Ludwig's here. And some fire paper, now that I think about it. I need to re-equip my Augur of Ebrietas. And I also need to equip my fire paper. Actually, no. This guy is not, I mean, he is weak to fire, but he's also weak, I think, more to arcane, if I'm actually remembering properly. Yeah, I think it's more weak to arcane than he is anything else. Okay. All right. So I mentioned this boss before. This is not going to be an easy boss. It is easier than the last boss that we fought, but this boss is not going to be easy. This boss is the Bloodletting Beast, which is a giant, hulking mass of a fucking wolf, but at the same time, it doesn't have a head. And eventually a parasite, a caterpillar-looking centipede kind of thing, pops out of its head and will fight us in exchange. So it has a different head movement. If you've ever played Sekiro and you know about the fucking ape thingy, this is going to be very similar to that. A headless dog, cute? Yeah, not this one. Not quite this one, but something along those lines. Oh, my ads are about to play. Okay, well, I guess we'll probably have to wait on those, unfortunately. Yeah, he's on the other side. So I'm going to fight this guy when we come back from ads. I'm going to let my ads play out really quick. We pause the stream for like 3 minutes every single time ads comes up, just to make sure that anybody that isn't subbed doesn't miss out on anything. And because I'm running the game on an emulator, it allows me to restart it for the sake of stability. So I'm sorry for everybody that's ready for a boss, but we'll have to go through the ads really quick. And I'm going to go use the bathroom, so I'll see you in just a few. I'm going to restart this, play a little bit of music, and I will see you on the other side very soon. Be right back. Grab a snack, get some water, do a stretch. We'll see you soon. Just in time. We're back from ads. Did Ghosty go to bed as well? I know Val went to bed. I had to run kibble check, but both cats are asleep. That's fair enough. All right. I'm actually going to run one very quick double check for a second here, just to double check that this thing is actually weaker to arcane. Let's see here. Bloodborne, Bloodletting Beast. Bloodletting Beast on the wiki. It has 68. Oh, it's the same for both fire and arcane. Okay, so I'd rather spend the bullets in the fire paper because the bullets are significantly less expensive and easier to replenish because they auto-replenish. So I'll use arcane for this fight. Still here? Oh, fair enough. You want to see the dog parasite? So when the dog hits 50%, the parasite's going to pop out of its fucking head. But for now, it's just going to be a dog without a head. But here we go. Here's Bloodletting Beast. This is going to be the hardest boss we fight today. Hopefully I don't get stuck on it. Oh, there it is. Oops, I missed. Oh, I did not see it coming at me. Shouldn't have dodged into it. Damn, that's got some tracking. Caught me on the second hit. This room's really small. Oh god, I think it hit me with the parasite. Ow. Not doing terribly well. Need to figure out my bearings for this fight. I am not doing well in this fight. It's hard to see this boss. I shouldn't be locking onto it at all. I shouldn't be locking on, but I feel like locking onto it might make things easier. But I am not doing a ton of damage. I need to learn this moveset a little bit better. It's definitely a small room to fight in. Yeah, it definitely is. Locking onto this guy is not going to help me very much, but... Doing my overhead hits is probably going to be one of the better things I can do here in order to make sure I hit the boss from below, but it's hard to find the space in the room. I gotta learn its attack patterns a bit. Doesn't seem like Arcane is doing as much as I'd like it to, but it is what it is. Hi there. Had a 3-hit combo going on there. That's interesting. Very much stuck in the wall right now. Very much stuck in the wall. What are you hitting me with? What the fuck? Oh, it's the blood. Right, it can shoot blood out of its back. I forgot about that. Or I could hit the fucking wall and get stuck on it. Okay. I am not doing well with this boss. I am not doing terribly well with this boss. It's a dark room. I'm having a hard time seeing it. I'm having a hard time dealing with its abilities. The camera is not helping me either. Locking onto it helps me dodge its moves from the front, but you shouldn't be in front of the damn thing. Hi, Abyssal. Thanks for the follow as well, I appreciate it. Time to watch a blind guy get bullied by a headless fucking dog. Okay, that was fucking rude. That was also rude. Damn, that's some coverage, bro. Get some range on that, goddamn. The monster's so huge that you're never really out of its attack range. The camera's having a hard time. Yeah, pretty much. Not a pleasant boss fight? No, it's not. I just whiffed. I just fucking whiffed. Seems kind of like walking into it might do a little bit of good here. Bait its attack and then fucking attack it. I don't know. That third hit's really a problem. That follow-up third from behind is insane. I don't know how to find a good spot to hit it from. Sir? Sir? Just kind of wanted to chill for a second. Oh, come the fuck on. That hit has way too much range. Alright, well, we're learning its pattern a little bit here. We're very slowly but surely learning. Okay, that's not very nice. I always get baited by that third hit. Always get baited by that third hit. Is doing this in two-hander gonna be the best option for me? Genuinely not sure. I baited his arm attack out, and he just stomped on me instead. God, I can't... I don't know how I'm gonna do this fight. I'm gonna run out of resources well before I ever kill this guy. I'm gonna run out of resources way before I ever kill this guy. That's insane. Well, even he can turn. He turned midway through a stop. He pivoted on his fucking heel. apparently he just randomly decided he wanted to stop moving. Well, the parasite finally popped out. That's progress, I guess. Sir, do you mind? I'm gonna run out of blood vials soon, I feel it. I guess that's progress. I'm not happy about it, but that's progress. Just got the platinum? Yeah, I'm just trying to get through this motherfucker and the final boss of the chalice, and I have moon presence, so I've only got the 2 trophies left, so my blind ass needs to figure out how to get through this guy. Yeah, the final fight of the Chalice Dungeon's a gimmick fight. Yeah. He and I dodged in the same direction. Come on, bro. No, how I'm supposed to get windows on this guy to attack him at all. No. I'm not gonna ask for backseating at all. In terms of buffs, though, if you're asking me in terms of which element to use, he's equally resistant to both, or equally not resistant to both fire and arcane. I'm choosing to use arcane rather than fire, because he takes the same amount of damage from both, in terms of resistances. And I'd rather spend the bullets, because I have maxed out bullets, than spend fire paper, because fire paper's a pain in the ass to restock. If fire and arcane would do the same amount of damage, I'm not going to switch to fire. Arcane's going to be easier. Yar. That's why I'm using arcane. Because he's... You kind of just ran in and did whatever worked? Yeah. That's what happens when you play Souls-likes. You just fuck around and find out. If I had a better serrated weapon, I could gem up my fucking whirligig saw and just try to shred this guy, but... I don't know. Please don't do that. Whatever advice that you have, by the way, in terms of like just do whatever works, like just bear in mind that I'm blind. Like not figuratively, I'm literally visually impaired, so whatever might work for you is probably not gonna work for me. Oh, come the fuck it, dude. This fight is so annoying as fuck. This fight is so goddamn annoying. Oh, this fight's annoying. Anytime I try to dodge his arms to get to his legs, he does something to bash the ground underneath him. It's like he can fluidly move through his combo. Because his arms, when he swipes ahead of him, won't do that shit, but as soon as he does it behind him, or as soon as I go underneath him, his arm's like, hey, remember that time I was going to swipe in front of me on the ground using that moveset that you baited me into? I'm going to change that moveset midway and swipe underneath myself and try to knock my own balls off and crush you at the same time. It's really fucking weird. It's like, oh, that stomp that I was going to do in place? I can pivot on my other foot without moving it and turn and spin to stomp on you. Like, there's some bullshit to this fight. There's some very bullshit stuff going on with this fight. Nothing like fighting a giant wolfman in the dark. Jumping attack can eat my ass. And like anytime I try to get to a closer range to bait out one of his swipes, he just fucking walks at me. Like, swipe at me. Kinda worked. Like, he just doesn't want, he's just saying, I'm not gonna bait the swipe, I'm just gonna walk up to you and then stomp you. Alright, that's great. This fight is not, it doesn't make sense. His AI is really weird. His AI is very strange. His AI is so weird. Okay, well that's nice that I got stuck against the wall and it wouldn't let me dodge. That's nice. Okay, cool. I'm glad his toe knocked me out of my fucking swing. That's nice. Great. God, this fight is so fucking ass. Swipe at me, my guy. Too close for the third swing. I'm glad that he's got basically virtual unlimited range. And then as soon as I try to roll underneath him to get space, he's just like, hey, I'm just gonna walk at you. This fight is so obnoxious. This fight doesn't make any sense. Logistically, this fight doesn't make any sense. He wants to backpedal just as hard as I fucking do. Cool. I managed to just grace his balls with my presence. Oh, this fight's so annoying. This guy's so annoying. Fucking take a swipe, my guy. Give me some space, thank you. Oh, nice. Cool, I'm glad I didn't hit him at all there. Nice, okay. Oh, he's not dead yet. I thought he was. No, 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 no. No! He should be dead! Oh, I heard the sound like he fucking died. I actually stopped fighting for a second there. If I had spammed R1 one more garbage-ass bullshit time, I would have had that. Oh, that fight's so annoying. God, that fight's annoying. Over 100 times? God damn. You definitely put in your work for your platinum. This guy's being annoying as fuck. This fight sucks. Oh, this fight really sucks. I'm glad everything after this is gonna be easy by comparison, but goddamn, this fight sucks. Sir, why are you trying to hit me with your blood? Reset. Oh, you got the 4 hit now? Okay. That's nice. Oh, the shockwave knocked me back. That sucks. Let me hit you to get fucking regen. I need to rally, bro. Also, how am I not hitting him? How am I not hitting him at all? Damn it. Damn it. Are you kidding me? Was I out of blood vials? Oh, I was. That's why I couldn't heal. Okay. I had 2 sloppy of earlier phases. I got really unlucky with some of those hits there. I'm finding shit that works for me though, but fuck this fight. This fight's dumb as fuck. This fight's AI is dumb as fuck. Can't say as though I'm enjoying this one. Max blood level? Oh, that's gonna take you some time. That thing constantly wants to hug you? Yeah. It's a little on the gross side. Fuck the BS, yeah. I got greedy there. That was definite greed on my behalf. Oh, come on. That was just close enough. Oh, I gotta dodge that second one. There we go. That works better. That works a bit better. Yeah, that's working better. I like that. There we go. Can I get some space, please? Sir, I'd like to be able to see where we're both at. Can we both get some space, please? Sir, I would like some space. Sir, I would really like some space. Do you mind? Okay, thank you. Glad we can both see each other again. Oh, good. You know, I really don't know why. I'm half of this fight feels like it's RNG with the camera. Half of this fight honestly just feels like it's RNG with the camera. If you'd give me, like, I don't know, an extra 30% of room in this space instead of forcing me into a fucking rectangle. The boss's AI is weird. The boss's AI really wants to fucking hug you, which is weird, but I'm starting to cope with it and deal with it. The fact that it wants to hug you, though, makes it so you really can't use the camera very well. And then the fact that if you ever need space from this boss to reset to regain posture, your camera's gonna get fucked against the wall. Like, there's a lot of design choices here that make this fight artificially difficult. It's not difficult because the boss is hard. There's so many things in here, small things, that add up. It's like the polar opposite of saying this fight is greater than the sum of its parts. All of the small flaws and mistakes with the design of this fight add up to make it a not fun, enjoyable, or interesting boss fight. In any way, it is artificially difficult in the worst way. It's not genuinely challenging or difficult. It's just little tiny things meant to piss you off. Or just things that were poorly designed or thought about. If that makes sense. That was greed. I shouldn't have done that. I dashed in for the wrong moveset. That was not the right move to do. I should have dashed forward on that one. That's what it is. Thank you. No. I mistimed that. He only did one hit of that combo? Weird. That was very strange. There you go. Now I did the full combo. That was awkward. There it goes. Alright. Took a bit of time, but finally got there. Took a little bit of time, but finally got there. Pthmerian Ithil Root Chalice. Got a heavy, damp blood gem. And yet again, another bloodstone chunk. Okay, took a bit of time. Took a little bit of time. But that should be the hardest fight we have of the game today. That should be the hardest fight. That's 155k. I don't think that's enough. I think I need like upwards of 170 or 180k in order to level up at this point. But that was the hardest fight of the day. Thank you, Rini. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Reedy. Okay. Well, that was the biggest hurdle. That was the hardest fight easily of the day. So it should be smoothish sailing from here on out. Smooth-ish. The dungeon itself still is probably going to be a pain in the ass. All right, well, we've got a side route here. I'm so close. Yep. That room was the... Yeah. Gotta go to bed, Ghosty? Thank you for sticking it out for the boss fight. I appreciate it. Have a lovely evening, Ghosty. Good luck with your day tomorrow as well. We will see you again very soon. Tons of BS. So it puts dung in dungeon? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Great job keeping kinda cool with that BS. I'll complain about it. I'll complain, but I didn't get super tilted. But yeah, that was pretty garbage. That was pretty garbage. I got upsetty, but I didn't spill out my spaghetti. I did get a heckin' frustrate, but I didn't fully like tilt on it. Also, I need to blow my nose. You know, I get worried sometimes on some of the bosses that I've had to give myself a small handicap on because the boss fight's too dark or it's too small. It's hard for me to track. I get worried sometimes that I'm too easy or too quick to give myself a handicap on some fights, where it becomes very clear very quick. Oh, hello. It becomes very clear very clear very quickly. I'm trying to say quick and clear at the same time. It becomes very clear very quickly that there's clearly some sort of accessibility problem. And I feel like sometimes I'm a little too quick to actually say there's an accessibility problem, and I worry that I'm just like invalidating my my own successes here. It really sucks. Like sometimes it's just like, I feel bad. I feel like I'm robbing people of their experience. Sometimes, like I don't know. I feel like I'm cheaping myself out of it, even though I feel like I just know myself well enough to know if the fight is an accessibility problem by now, or if it's a different problem entirely. You know what I mean? But I feel like to anybody that might be watching, I'm like, bro, he's just gonna cheap his way out of this fight again. He could spend longer doing this fight and trying it, but I don't know. But then when I get fights like fucking Bloodletting Beast Parasite, and I get that fight down after just spending some time working it, like, yes, there's some accessibility issues, but I felt like I could get it. I feel like I know myself well enough to know if it's gonna be an accessibility problem or not. I stuck that fight out because it wasn't an accessibility problem. It was definitely a skill issue. And I just needed to spend more time getting used to the fight. I feel good about getting fights like those. And I feel like absolute ass every single time I have to cheese a fight. Or do anything that might be, you know, demon magic-y, as it were. It bothers me. It actually bothers me quite a bit. Whenever I have to do something excessive. Like, it doesn't feel good, right? It doesn't feel good whenever I have to do something that other people don't have access to. Oh, that's nice. Wow, even then. Oh, God, look at the amount of health I still lost. God damn. Huh? Sounds like somebody else was in the room with me. It's creative or hilarious like yesterday when boss went boop. Oh, yeah, sometimes the boss just is like, you know what? I don't want to be here anymore, and just yeets itself through the fucking wall, and then that's it. Also, what in the hell? Oh, it's another one of these. God damn it. Stop giving me these rooms, bro. Stop giving me these giant ass rooms that are boring, uninteresting, frustrating. Just, ugh. Oh god, is that a... Do I hear a scorpion? Or a centipede? Please don't tell me there are centipedes down there. I don't know, like, I don't want to illegitimately do any of these fights. But I make the same argument every single time, and like, Oni, we know, you don't need to argue about this every single time. Like, nobody's arguing with you. I'm the one arguing with me. It sucks. I don't want to ever have to do something for the sake of my disability for a fight. That's a sound. That's a sound, and I don't like that sound. My inner demons. I see what you did there. I don't know. Like, people sometimes are just like, bro, it's amazing enough that you can even do this in the first place. Sometimes you gotta give yourself a little bit, but I don't know. I guess it came to the conversation that I had with Star and with Rize the other day. I'm never satisfied with anything I can do. Like, in my brain, it's always like, bro, you're blind, you can't do any of this. And like, oh, well, you can do this, but you have to cheat or give yourself a handicap to do it. I'm like, not always, not always. I feel like I'm fighting my own hate comments in my own videos, in my own fucking clips and shorts and YouTube VODs and shit like that. There's nobody doing that. Not a single person is. Actually, no. There's the only hate I've ever gotten in any shorts, VODs or anything like that is from people that are like that are just VTuber haters. I made a comment saying something was like, how fucking garbage and unrealistic is that? It's like, wow, imagine a VTuber saying something is garbage and unrealistic and artificial. I'm like, okay, you proved your point. Get out of here, hate watcher. Like, you don't like VTubers. All right, cool, later. Bye. I don't know. I'm fighting the imaginary haters in my head. That one day will become real. Okay. Shot from one dude, smacked by another. Great. A great way to open up a room. You guys have some great hospitality here. Not ableist, but did you draw the line at VTubers? Yeah. Okay, my guy. This is a weirdly interesting room. Oh, I see the layout now. Okay. Oh, what's up? Okay, I got some Stretch Armstrong reach with that last hit there, huh? Let me see how it is. We've got some arms that stretch for days all of a sudden. Bunch of short strikes over and over and over again to bait you into the really long one when his arm apparently he dislocates his shoulder and his elbow. To get that little extra bit of reach to get a little bit deeper into your fucking face or your colon. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, are you a bell ringer? I don't know what exactly you are. There is something in the fog, though. Hey there, buddy. Yeah? Do you want to dance? Or do you want a tango? Ah, what the fuck? Where did the other one just magically appear from inside the first one? I didn't even see where the other guy came from that hit me. He just appeared as soon as the other one died. It was really weird. Oh god, I did not mean to do that. Alright, roly-poly, sir. What you got for me? Some chittering that I don't like. Okay, because the skeleton guy. Unless I can convince him to come over here. There we go. Come here, you. Okay. Now I have a chance to actually ambush this guy. We're gonna slowly walk over here. Uh-huh. Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? We're gonna slowly walk over here. And that's how we do things. That's how we get bullshit taken care of right there. Nice. That was a tempering damp blood gem level 5. A lot of those been going around. Also, where are these damn fucking sensors? I hate this obfuscating fucking smoke. Shit bothers me. Hiding all the goodies down here. Okay. Alright, let's see what's inside of our chest, shall we? A yellow backbone. Something of which I have not had to use for anything. I'm guessing yellow backbones are a rare and useful material for making root chalice dungeons? I guess? I genuinely don't know. Also, I don't see any route to get into the lower area of the area we were just in. The larger room outside. I don't see where the spot to get into that was. I'm thinking that might be part of the main area. A mod for Bloodborne with the Legend of Zelda opening chest would be fun. I agree. But I also hate Nintendo too much to do that. I also don't want to do anything that would support Nintendo in the process. Also, speaking of Nintendo, there's a class action lawsuit open against Nintendo at the moment because they got a bunch of tariff refund money from the United States government for the tariffs being illegal and a bunch of other shit. Not saying anything political. I'm merely stating facts. They're one of the companies that applied for tariff refunds that they thought they were unfairly tariffed and taxed and shit like that. And then they decided not to offer anybody partial rebates or refunds on their Nintendo Switch 2s that they jacked up the price for. So they're double dipping. They've charged extra money for the console to cover the tariffs, and now they're not bothering to give any of that money back to any of the customers that paid for it while it was a higher price, and they're just going to pocket all of the tariff money. And that's Nintendo. That's Nintendo. And that's why I hate Nintendo. Because they're anti-consumer as fuck. It would rob Nintendo? No. I don't want to do anything that would make anybody pay or spend any money on anything Nintendo related. Okay, good. Meds have finally been taken. All right. Ooh, got an adept damp blood gem. Nice. At least we're getting them blood gems. Part of the reason why I'm fully clearing this shit. And now we have this garbage ass room. Oh. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, we've got a centipede out here, but we've got a centipede that doesn't want to shoot fireballs. It wants to shoot arcane garbage at me. What the hell? God, the range that this guy has. Oh shit. They loud, yeah. I don't like centipedes, they're very loud. They're very large. They like to shoot fucking really large spells off at you and shit. When I saw this room in the optional area leading up to this spot, I was like, oh shit, there's a fucking centipede. That's the reason why. They're large, they're loud, they're obnoxious, they're not fun to deal with. They're creepy as fuck to look at. They're just a whole lot of no. It's just a whole lot of nope. Bye, friend. He's gonna come back up here, and he's gonna be very upset with me. Oh shit, hi. Why do I never see these guys? I never see these motherfuckers. Why do I never see those guys? Perfect TLDR. Yeah, Nintendo sucks. Don't spend money on them. Continuing to spend money on them because you want to play your favorite games from them, it just continues to enable them. To allow them to basically treat you like a piece of shit. Don't spend money on companies that don't treat you like a human being. Or a valued customer. End of story. That's all you need to know. That's why I try not to spend money on EA, Activision, Ubisoft, Nintendo. A lot of people are like, bro, you're just limiting yourself and being a hater. Like, I mean, I might be, but there's so many other good games. There's so many great developers. There's so many good publishers. There's so many other companies out there that don't treat you like a fucking wallet. Yes, they want to make money from you. Yes, they want to get as much money as they can, but at least they have fucking, maybe not morals, but at least customer service. And actually respect your time. And respect your wallet. Like, respect yourself. Spend money on places where it's going to be respected. That's why I play a lot of FromSoft games. Namco Bandai, huge publishing company. They want a lot of money from you. They nickel and dime sometimes. But they still allow fucking From Software to do their own thing. They're not the worst money-grubbing company out there. Kadokawa might be. Their parent company that now owns them aren't exactly the best out there, but... Bro, there are like 2, 3... Okay, let's count. That's 3 and 4... There's a door over there. We've got 5 centipedes. That's 5 centipedes. There's only 1 in that corner. That's 6. 6 centipedes, bro. 6 giant fucking centipedes, and any one of them could easily kill me with a giant fireball. That's absurd. That's garbage, bro. That's so many centipedes. Whole lot of nope? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They try at least? Yeah. Team Ninja Sapphire's jiggle mechanics, are they okay? Not according to their parent company. Microsoft is trying to sell them off. They're not trying to destroy them, at least. They're trying to just sell them off. So hopefully somebody will pick them up after coming out with that Senua trailer. Of which I need to add those 2 games to my things to stream. I do want to play Hellblade 1 and 2 on stream. Okay, realistically speaking, I don't have a good attack plan here. I don't have a good attack plan for this room. I legitimately don't have a good attack plan. And now I can hear that there are dogs underneath down here as well. Oh, this is a fun house of fuckery. That I'm not having fun. Okay. Can I get down here and deal with this guy without pissing off the other stuff? Where's our roly-poly man? There. He's there. Hi, Phaedra. That's why you're avoiding Deathbloods? Same. I like From Software, but I'm not going to give Nintendo any money for Deathbloods. Sorry, FromSoft. I adore you. I would spend money on Dustbloods if it came to PC, 100%. Even though it likely wouldn't be very accessible for me. I would still buy it. Because I trust From Software. Granted, their Chalice Dungeons is making me question a couple of things here, but... I would give money to From Software, I just don't want to give any money to Nintendo. Sony is also starting to get really high up on that shit list, too. Sony's making all sorts of anti-consumer choices. We still want to charge you $70 to $80 for a game that we don't even have to physically fucking print a disc for. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Okay. Like, I'm all for the choice of consumerism. Like, have your choices. Spend money on what you want to spend money on. But realistically, end of the day, you still need to respect your money. You need to respect the time and the effort that you put into it, and respect the time and effort that people are putting into the product that you're trying to buy, right? Like, if the company that you're trying to buy this product from treats you like fucking garbage, why are you spending money on them? Why are you in a toxic relationship with this company? You know what I mean? Why are you letting them treat you like absolute dog shit and still giving them money for it anyway? Unless you're into that, like, no shame, you know, but at the same time, like, bro, why? Wow, that knocks that down? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that would knock you down. What the hell? Oh, okay. Don't be so cocky. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? I saw something weird sticking out of the ground, but now I guess I know what it is. Okay. Oh. Hi. How did you... Alright, I feel like the cat's up on top of the fridge again. Get down from there. Get down from there, motherfucker. You don't belong up there. Most terrifying reveal ever. It's there. It comes. You haven't spotted me yet, right? Nope, you've spotted me. Oh, hey! Look at that. That's fun. That's funny. I'm trying so hard to get out of this thing's fucking way and get around it. Alright. Great. With headphones. Oh, yeah. Didn't realize the centipedes could hide themselves underground. Also, what side did I just walk off? I just walked off the wrong side. Just walked off the wrong side, and now I don't know where I am anymore. Alright, I gotta find the stairs and regain my bearings here. I don't know where I am. I just fell off the wrong side. Is that the bridge? That is the bridge. Stairs over here, question mark? I fell off the wrong side. I got turned around. Okay, stairs here, question mark? Stairs here, question mark? Stairs here, okay. Bearings regained. Perfect. Alright. Good to know. I'm really questioning whether or not I should even bother with these other centipedes. Like, what is the shit that they could possibly be hiding? What could they possibly even have out here? I don't see another path over here in the distance in this direction. There's supposed to be a walkway. You can kind of see it in front of my torch. But this doesn't look like there's an entrance behind it at all. I don't think that there's one underneath the bridge. My ads are about to start in a second. I think the only exit or entrance we have to the lower area is over here, right? Yeah, just down there. So I think that's the only place I can realistically go. Alright. I'll be back in just a second. Our ads are coming up again. It feels like that hour just fucking melted. But I will see you guys again in just a moment. We'll be right back. I gotta play more ads. You know how it works. 3 minutes of ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls, do a little bit of music, get a stretch, get a hydrate, get a snack, get something. But I'll see you again very soon. And we'll continue with this last layer of the Final Chalice dungeon when we come back. Welcome back from advertisements. Gotta praise the Twitch gods. Gotta jerk them off for 5 minutes. Or 3 minutes, I suppose. Alright, let's get back in here, shall we? I'm gonna let the song play out, and we'll finish that up. And we're back. Alright, I'm gonna drop off here. Alright, so we have this tunnel over here. I'm gonna try really hard to avoid this centipede. Not a fan of the fog in this cave, not gonna lie. Wait, what? That's all that's down here is a fucking cheeky-ass blood vial? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. That's all? There's got to be more down here than that. There has got to be so much more here than that. Oh boy. Well, there ain't anything down here. Alright, our next centipede boy has been spotted. Let's see if we can sneaky peeky upon this man. Hopefully not find any of his buried brethren nearby. A streak. Hi, Fruits Casket. I've got this. Yeah, we've already dealt with the hardest part of the stream today. How have you been? Oh god, you actually made a difference with that. I can't see a damn thing. I can't see a fucking thing. And I almost died right there. Goddamn. Also, is fruit or fruits okay to call you, by the way? I don't think I ever asked. Not really sure what to call you. Fucking centipede. Fuck you. Hi. Using me as dinner entertainment? Oh, use away. Free entertainment on the internet? By calling. Alright, well, there's nothing over here. What is the point of this area down here if there's no path anywhere? Casket or Ka? Alright, I will do my best to try to remember that. I'll probably change your TTS nickname to Casket then if that works for you. I'll probably do that now, actually. That way I don't forget about it. Let's see. Can Oni type in a command properly? Set nickname. Friends. Casket. There you go. There we go. Every time you talk, it'll actually just say Casket now. Cool. I would rather learn a name quickly and right off the bat than, like, run the risk of, you know, fucking that one up, I suppose. Please don't shoot your goo, my dude. Please don't shoot your goo, my dude. Okay, alright. Okay, that's a flying centipede, and that's not something I ever knew that I wanted to see, and I definitely don't ever want to see it ever again. It was interesting, it was crazy, it free-willied over me, and I don't ever want that to happen ever again. Not the goo shooting. You gotta shoot your goo, my dude. It's gonna get all backed up and shit if you're not careful. You gotta shoot that goo. This area sucks. This area is the dirtiest of butt cheeks, man. I do not like this area. Speaking truth. Besides, it's healthier for your prostate to shoot your goo often. Take note, gentlemen. Take note, those of you that have balls. Shoot your goo often. Think of your prostate health. Is there legitimately nothing but centipedes down here? I never found a chest down here. There's no crazy loot. There was just that one item at the end of the walkway. What the hell? Wait. Where is it? I can hear it. Where is it? Bro, I can hear the wandering nightmare. I don't see where it is, though. Did one of them respawn that was up here and I missed it earlier? Totally did. There was two up here originally. Interesting. And it dropped a tempering damn blood gem. Nice. I don't think I realistically want to deal with these final two centipedes. But I don't see what the point of killing these things was for. Unless they're hiding a treasure chest between them somewhere. I don't understand what the bottom area is here for. There's no loot down here. Like, there's no points coming down to the bottom area because none of the paths are open. And the one that actually was semi-open was an immediate dead end. With a fucking blood vial at the end of it. I don't know, man. Sir, yes, sir, yeah. For the sake of your prostate, make sure you empty out and tickle your walnut if you're privy. It's healthy to tickle that boy. Take care of yourselves out there. What is it? 40% of males over. Oh no, that's the wrong statistic. High chance of prostate cancer. You lower it the more often that you drain yourself, we'll say. Is there loot back there? What is that? Is that a hunter? What is that? Ooh, the plot thickens. And I have a sickness for the thickness. The plot is definitely thickening here. Oh, hi, Swift. Welcome back. What did you just gigantify? Let me see. What did you guys gigantify? Taking notes? Yeah, we got male hell. Oh, okay. Swift is taking notes as well, I see. I need to get a notes emote. It's been on my to-do list for a while. But, you know, money and stuff. Sir, I'd really like it if you'd come over here. You would have clipped me if you could. I'm so funny. I try to be entertaining. Funny is just a coincidence. Funny is just a fucking coincidence. Alright, sir, I need you to melee move in on me so your friend doesn't come after my ass. Okay, that's a bit better. I accept your challenge. Am I out of blood vial? Wait. Nope, never mind. I'm out of blood vials. Nope, fuck it. Fuck it. We're out of blood vials. That's awkward. That's real awkward. That's real awkward, actually. Nope, no thank you. I forgot to replenish my stores after fighting that boss. I don't know what that enemy is there, but he might have a gem or something on him. I don't know. I guess we'll never find out now. I'm good. I gotta risk all that shit with no blood vials just to find out, and I've got 417,000 blood echoes? No, I'm good. Whatever that is, it's probably a gem. It will die with him. I'm good. I am good. Later. Hey, what's up, doll?
Gammon awaits you. Go on.
Alright. How do I want to spend my blood echoes on the doll today? I've literally maxed out all the rest of my stats. I could start putting points into Arcane, but that only really levels up my Moonblade. You know what? I should at least take this to 20. Because that's the first cap. Oh no, to 25 is the first cap. I'll take it to 25. I'll take it to 25.
Farewell.
May you find your worth in the waking world. Also, welcome back, Swifto. You missed out on the lamentations of your wife earlier. She unfortunately is stuck in a detestable fate, which I'm sure that she'll mention to you at some point in time when she comes back around. But also, welcome back. All right. Well, that's the side area for this. We still have the main area to go through. We've got one final layer to go through here. Boss room directly ahead of us. Elevator? I hear a bell. Is that a cooperative bell or is that a co-op summon? Let's go. A co-op summon to fill out the final layer? Fuck yeah, that means I also have a co-op summon for the boss. Let's see, who do we have here? Old Hunter Bell resonates. Which NPC did I get? I got Old Hunter Tomb Prospector Oleg. Welcome back, Oleg. You still got that Kirkhammer backpack going on? Yes, you do. This guy looks like he's got a little backpack. He looks like a fucking toddler. Alright, well, we don't have any other way to go but down. Co-op summon for the last layer here is going to be really helpful. You had your eyeballs looked at. They're still there and mostly healthy? Better than me. I'm glad to hear it. You gotta brag to the blind guy that your eyeballs still work? Honestly, valid. Valid, because I know what it's like not to have working eyeballs. Also, I almost died right there. Bro. Oh, like, can you get in there with your Kirkhammer? Are you stuck? Like, what are you doing? Oh, there you go. Oh, what was the fanfare for, Swifto? For your eyes? You know what? That's fair. If that's for your eyes, that's fair. I'm happy that your eyes are still working and still there. That is a luxury that some people don't have. Kirkhammer backpack sounds like a great name. Yeah, I mean, look at it. He has like a little backpack. He looks like a little guy going to school. He's got himself a little backpack. He's ready to go to Bloodborne school. Oh, we got a hunter, I see. I'd like to say poor guy, but he shot first. He drew first blood. Oh, another summon. Let's fucking let's have a fucking three-way in this final chalice dungeon. Let's go. Three-way summon, the jolliest of cooperation. All right, so I came in from this back corner. Let's see what else we can find here. Oh, and he stopped? Pram time? Can't touch this. What happened to MC Hammer? Does he own like a business or something now? Ooh. Are you other hunters? Oh shit. Where did you just run off to? What is this person attacking? That's weird. Fanfare for your eyeballs, Nyan. Nice. Also, ow, Nyan. Hunter man's got some hands, Nyan. He's got a shield, Nyan? What kind of guy is this? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I'm stuck between things, Nyan. Thanks for the happy Nyan mode, Swifto Nyan. Okay, first things first. The scorpion's gotta go, Nyan. Oh god, it's a fucking party now, Nyan. Oh god, it's a party. Oh god, it's a party, Nyan. Oh, sweet Jesus, Nyan. No! No, you don't. You wanna do some big charge attacks and shit, Nyan? I can do that shit too, Nyan. You other fucker. Yonder fucker? It's like motherfucker Nyan. Oh god. My depth perception, why? My dick was too short. Sweet Jesus, no wonder they gave you co-op summons in here, Nyan. It's a fucking free-for-all, Nyan. The battle royale has begun. Holy crap, Nyan. This is first day of school, Nyan? Yeah. With his little Kirkhammer backpack. Love that shit, Nyan. Well, this was a spicy and eventful fucking end to this layer, Nyan. At least in this bottom part, Nyan. That was crazy, Nyan. Wait, they turned this entire thing into an L shape? Or did I just get turned around, Nyan? I think I got turned around, Nyan. I think I just got turned around, Nyan. Turn around, Nyan. Every now and then I find myself lost in a corner and I don't know where to go. Nyan, nyan, nyan. Alright, there's a ladder, Nyan. Okay, that's where I came in, Nyan. Alright, I got turned around for a second there. Which is hard considering it's a fucking rectangle, Nyan. You know, there's only one direction to go in either way, Nyan. But I'm also looking for caves, Nyan. So cute, Nyan? Oh. Is this your first time seeing Nyan mode casket, Nyan? Yeah, this one was in high demand. I had to make this one a reality, Nyan. I had Nyan mode for the longest time, but it's typically Grumpy Cat mode, Nyan. I have a grumpy face for it, Nyan. But now there's a happy mode, Nyan. I got bribed into doing that in order to exchange for another redeem to be made for somebody else, Nyan. Another VTuber friend of mine and I traded redeems basically, Nyan. Thanks for letting me bully you, Nyan. I mean, the redeem is there and it's your points. Enjoy your lurk, Swifto. Thank you for the bits for that Gigantify, and thanks for spending your channel points on making me a happy cat against my will, Nyan. Good luck with the rest of your workday. You're dying laughing, right? Meow? Well, at least you've got the, you know, you can meow with me in solidarity, Nyan. At least you've got the fucking solidarity, Nyan. Hello? Where did you come from, Nyan? What the fuck, Nyan? Bro came out of nowhere, Nyan. Just double checking there's nothing else in this room. This is just the fall down from the bridge above kind of room, Nyan. Alright, cool. Alright, cool, Nyan. Hydrate? It's your first time seeing the CronoOni and you like it? I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for the hydrate, Rini. I appreciate it, Nyan. And the stretch? Alright. Thank you, Rini, Nyan. You're welcome, Nyan. Thanks, Swifto. Alright, Nyan. Alrighty. Now we have the ladder to go up, right, Nyan? Yeah. Just the ladder now, Nyan. Hopefully we'll find the lever back here, Nyan. Somewhere, Nyan, over the Nyanbo. Oh, it's over? Thank fuck for that, Nyan. One final neon for the road. Are you two? Okay, you're... Okay, cool. Both of them are following me. Good. Good. This room is ominously empty. Checking in? Oh, thanks for checking a casket. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. It's like you just got here. How did this guy shoot somebody else and manage to hit me in the process? That's my question. Oh, that was okay. That was very greedy of me. That was unbelievably greedy of me, and it did not pay off. There we go. You having fun over there? What are you even fighting? What the hell even was that thing? Oh, it was a gargoyle. You were fighting a gargoyle and it gave you that much trouble? A striking damp blood gem. Interesting. Don't know if I've gotten one of those before. Y'all seem like you were struggling a hot second there. You two gonna be alright? You always forget to collect your dailies, you just show up and vibe? That's fair. I don't have anything at present to even spend the Higanbana at the moment, so it's not the end of the world, but eventually when I do get one, I need to get off my ass and actually make redeems for that. Oh, I was already in there, right. I have the currency all set up, I just need to actually find out things for people to spend it on. I might make VIP off of Higanbana instead of channel points. I don't know. I don't know if I want to let go of control of who I make VIP or not. Talking about forgetting to check in. There's Swifto. Thanks for checking in, Swifto. Also, I was watching back another clip in a VOD from the other day, Swifto. I have something for you. You ready? Pagoder? I barely even knew. You're welcome. Oh, are we like done? Oh, we're done. Oh, we're there. We're done. I got it. Cool. So we're actually at the final boss of the Chalice Dungeons overall. We've actually made it all the way here. I don't want to use either one of these summons for this, by the way. So we're gonna silencing bell both of them. Yeah, I was watching an old Dio clip. I was cleaning up my clips and stuff like that, and I saw one, and I was like, hey, Pagoder. I barely even knew her. I had to share. Thanks for the reminder. You're absolutely welcome. For both the reminder and the Pagoder. Alright, we are at the end. I'm going to silencing blank both of these guys, because I don't want to summon either one of them for this boss fight. Bong. Oh, I didn't even shoot up the silencing blank. Oh, interesting. I have more than enough to actually level up again. All right. Swift is back. That she is.
Very.
Also, apparently, Spirit's now back too. Welcome back, Spirit. Oh, man, that just gives way too much. That's still at least 3 AR for every single point of that. In addition to item discovery and defense and shit. That's just too damn good, man. Alright, let's do it. One last repair and gem check, and then we'll go into the final 2 bosses of the game. The final boss that we have at the bottom of the deepest depths of the Chalice Dungeons, as mentioned in the base game, that they found an old god somewhere down in the depths, and it led them towards the discovery of the Healing Church. I realize in hindsight I haven't talked about lore in forever. They also found, that great one that they found was actually the, offspring of the Pthmerian queen. Her name is Yarnum. She's down here. And we need to forcibly make her vacate the premises. Alright, check some of these gems really quick here. Physical attack? No, that's the one that puts my durability down. We don't like that one. Because it wears down way quicker than it feels like it should. Attack versus beast down. No, thank you. That's a strike gem. That's an overall. 19.5 physical attack gem? Damn, that means I'm going to have that 18.8 that I can throw up on that top gem. That's sick. That's great. Squeezing out some extra damage from Ludwig's right at the end? Hell yeah. Taking down notes again. As a heads up, Casket, with the TTS system that I use, I actually don't hear emotes at all. The message is blank, so if you ever want me to see an emote, either you have to gigantify it or I have to have the time to be able to actually sit and look at it. Thankfully, because I'm menuing right now, I saw that emote. That's a really cute emote. I need to get a notes emote of my own. It's been on my list for a while. I have a couple of ideas for emotes. I have at least 3 or 4, and my artist does a bundle for 6. So I might do that. There's that 18.8. Damn. Really squeezing out every last little bit of damage out of this fucking... That's insane. So for this weapon, we've currently got that Tempering Damp Blood Gemstone, another Tempering Damp Blood Gemstone, and then we have the Cursed Tempering. Tempering seems to be the way to go for this one. You were taking secret notes? Ah, Naruhodo. Well, if that's the case, then, excuse me. I didn't mean to eyeball eavesdrop on your hidden chat. Alright, I think Queen Yarnum is weak to fire? I don't remember. I'll have to actually look her up really quick. You're trying to fly under the radar? I see. I see, I see. There is only one summon that I can, could, or should bring to this fight. And it should be pretty obvious the moment that you fucking see the name of this character. Summon in Queen Killer. That is a legitimate NPC summon. We are gonna summon in Queen Killer. I don't think there's another one that's down here. But Queen Killer we've seen once before. I think that we summoned them up for Amidala in the Cursed and Defiled Depth 4 Pthmerian Chalice. But Queen Killer has been fighting their way down here to the bottom. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to look and see what Yarnum is actually weak to. I want to say that it's fire, but I'm not sure. Bloodborne. Queen Yarnum. Pthmerian Queen. What are your resistances, my dear? You are equally least resistant to fire and to blood tinge, so we're going to use some fire paper for this fight. Now, this fight is sort of a formality. It's not a terribly challenging fight, but it also will kill you very quickly if you're not careful. There's a couple of small things to note. She can summon copies of herself. If that happens, you need to like run around the room and shoot them with your pistol. And that will get rid of them because they die in 1 hit. But you don't want to get near them because her and all of her copies can kill you very quickly. They hit very hard. The thing is about them, though, is that there's a secondary mechanic to this fight where if you hear a baby crying, which you will, because her stomach is unfortunately all bloodied up, she lost her child, which was also a great one, as the lore goes. Every great one loses their child and yearns for a surrogate. She very much lost her child and is in mourning and in yearning to find another one. You'll hear a baby crying, and the second time you hear it cry, when it starts its cue for crying, it'll like cry, cry, cry. The second cry will stun you if you're anywhere near the boss, and if that happens, you're probably gonna die. If she hits you, you're gonna probably get murdered. Queen Killer? Yeah. It's almost a JoJo reference without trying. Queen Killer means business. Yeah, the cannon in one hand, Logarius' fucking wheel in the other. Wearing the gold Ardeo and some fucking shorts. This motherfucker fucks. This guy is means absolute business. So essentially the fight's gonna be stay behind her, let the NPC tank for the most part. Do what you can to get as many viscerals and as many hits in as you can without getting absolutely shredded by the boss by getting stunned by the baby. I'm gonna preemptively equip my gun. There we go. Alright, let's pop some fire paper. This should take 5 attempts or less. If I don't fuck up the mechanic of the baby crying, this should be pretty quick. That's cool how knowledgeable I am. You love learning about the lore and the strategy. Would you believe me if I told you this is the first time I've ever played this game, but I've known about it for years? And I've played it a ton? Or I've not played it a ton, but I've watched so much stuff on it. Okay, there's the baby crying. The second cry is where you'll get stunned. Well, he is just knocking her ass to the ground. I am a huge Soulsborne veteran, but I've never had a chance to play this before. But I know tons about it. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, good. Alright. He just got stunned. Yeah, see, he just got stunned. Oh no, I got stunned. Oh no, I was too close. Yeah. I got greedy. Okay, she's separated. Okay, that was a clone. And it respawned. That's the real one. Also, my NPC got absolutely fucked on. My NPC bro got completely fucked on. Killer Queen fucking got shit on really hard. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh, I'm probably dead. Oh, okay. Oh, I was too close to her for that. Hi. Don't kill me. Thanks. That's the real one. I just tried to click my weapon and I couldn't because I'm in the air. Ugh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, that could be really bad. Ow, 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 okay. Queen Killer did not deliver, by the way. Queen Killer definitely did not deliver in this fight. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, no. All right, what do we got? All right, that's the real one. Ow. Okay, that was not called for. That was not called for. That was so not called for. She lunged at me fucking hard. Her design is giving corpse spread, but with baby, yeah. She's the original queen of the Pthmerian Empire, and she gave birth to a great one, but as the knowledge and the lore goes, every great one loses its child and yearns for a surrogate. And that poor woman, unfortunately, based off of her bloody stomach, is not doing too well in the baby department. Also, I'm thinking going for charge attacks is probably not going to be the best option here. I might just need to go in there. I can augur her to actually get a visceral, but I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Come to me, my killer NPC. Hello. Yes. Let's give it another go. Okay. Alright, Missy. Not appreciative of that. Oh, thanks for saving me, buddy. Appreciate that. Nice. Managed to get the viscera off. This fight's going way better than the last one did. Way better than the last one. Okay, well, she teleported away, so that's fine. Okay, that one was fake. He found the real one. I'm gonna go deal with the copy. That way we're not getting shot at constantly. Well, he's dead now. Alright, well, let's see if Oni can finish it. Oh, no. Oh, she's dead. Oh, okay, cool. Well, there's my trophy. Wait for it. Hey, there we go. And for all of your troubles, all you managed to get at the end of it is a Yharnam stone, which I actually don't know what that is. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Let's take a look. Let's see what the Yharnam stone actually is. GG, thank you, Spirit. Not the hardest boss in the game, but the hardest boss to get to.
Good.
Thank you. Is it a key item? Where is it? I don't know if it's like a ritual material or if it counts as a rare thing. I'm really curious to see what the Yharnam stone is. Yeah, here it is. A sacred heirloom left by Yharnam, Pthmerian queen. The queen lies dead, but her horrific consciousness is only asleep and stirs in unsettling motions. So basically, this item is just a trophy to say that you killed the queen. It's a trophy item. It doesn't do anything. Sacred heirloom of Yharnam, Pthmerian queen. Okay. It's basically your I killed the boss trophy. Nice. All right, well, where's my lantern? Only took 2 attempts. Like I said, the earlier boss fights in this chalice were easily the more difficult ones. Easily the more difficult parts of this chalice. The boss that we started with today was definitely the hardest part of the entire run. And with that, all we have is the formality of killing the true final story boss, which is significantly easier than any of the shit that we just did. We just gotta go beat up on Moon Presence and call it a day. I am gonna bring the game down very briefly,
Go on.
so I can save this save, because when I finish the game, it's gonna immediately shove me into NG+, and we're gonna come back. Oh, I don't have anywhere near. We're at 200k for a level now, goddamn.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. I gotta get the soundbite for that, and I gotta make that like alert redeem or something like that. Okay. Well, we have 1 trophy left, and we have 1 boss left. I am going to preemptively equip my bolt paper here, because this boss is an old one. It's gonna be weak to bolt. The one challenging thing that the Moon Presence can actually do here is it has this shout that reduces your HP to 1, but it leaves your rally up for a really long period of time, so you basically just want to beat its ass. You just want to beat the shit out of it, and you'll get most of your health back. And if you're missing any by the time it starts moving around again, you can heal at that point, but... Okay. I am going to quit here. I am going to briefly close the game entirely. I'm going to go inside the emulator. I'm going to copy my save folder. That way we can come back to this. But give me just 1 second here. I'm going to close that. We're going to open up this. Clap emote, thank you. Let's see. Let's copy that folder. Let's go into my backup folder. I need a folder with today's date. What's today, the 22nd? Folder 7/22/26. Open that folder, paste that shit in there. Okay, and now we can fire the game back up. So when I finish the game, it's going to shove me into NG+. I'm going to close the game again after I get the final trophy, and we'll open it back up. And because I've got so much time left on the day, I'm going to try some of the Root Chalice dungeons, which are the RNG-based ones, the ones that don't have fixed layouts and shit. Hopefully I'll find the runes I'm looking for, but... Okay, cool. Here we are. I've got my bolt paper ready, and we should be good to go. We get caught up on chat. You feel like you remember this item actually doing nothing? Yeah. I think it's just a trophy item. That would be the best lurk ever? You'd use the heck out of that shit? Yeah. Farewell, good hunter. I was thinking about doing like, you know, Bearer of the Curse from Dark Souls 2. You know, I was just thinking of having a lurk regime that was related to the different maidens from each one of the Souls games. You know what I mean? Like having a cool little Farewell Hunter, Farewell Ashen One, that kind of thing. I was thinking of trying to do something like that, but I'd have to go find sound clips and see if I could actually make something work. But anyway, here's the final boss of the game, the final story boss. It's going to be easier than anything we did in the DLC and anything we did from any of the Depth 4 or 5 Chalice dungeons, but here's Moon Presence. First time fighting this boss. Hey there, Moon. Hey there, Moony Moon. Oh, okay. Ow. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Okay, he's kind of beating my ass. Okay, that's the shout. You just gotta continue to beat his ass to get your fucking rally back. But yeah, if you notice the amount of damage I'm doing to the boss, it's kind of a pain in, like, a weak motherfucker. How anticlimactic. Oh, that's Moon Presence. Nightmare slain. And that, as they say, is that. That's Bloodborne Platinum. As soon as it pops up anyway. And here's the third and final ending for Bloodborne. You've consumed 3 1/3 umbilical cords from the baby Great One. You've denied the Moon Presence its child. And now we've become a tentacle. A squiddy tentacle within a cute anime girl. If you've watched any hentai, you know exactly where this is going.
Oh, good hunter.
Thanks, Spirit. There you go. There's my Moon Presence trophy. And that's it. That's my first playthrough done of Bloodborne for the first time in my entire life. In all 11 years this game has existed, as a Soulsborne veteran, I have never had the opportunity to play this game, and it is now platinumed. Also, I'm pretty sure that's loud as fuck. I need to turn that down. Sorry. Here's my audio settings. Let me see. Oh god, it's chirping the audio while I'm doing that. Oh, it's not changing the actual audio. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to change it really quick in my mixer then. Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I know it's loud. I'm sorry. Sorry. I know that was loud as fuck. I'm so sorry. That was probably really obnoxious. I don't know why the ending music is so fucking loud. I had my mixer set it up to 75% audio volume for the mix, and it's currently down to 20, and it's still blasting. I might turn it down a little bit more. Let's put it down to 15. It's just so loud. Anyway. I am now a worm. Yep, thanks, Phaedra. Congrats, you've now become a worm and you have a hot anime girl to spend your time with now. Good job. Thank you, Cascade. I appreciate it. It's not that loud. It was blasting in my fucking ears. It was god-awful loud. Well, I hope all of you enjoyed my first playthrough of Bloodborne. It won't be the last. As with any Souls game, you gotta play through it multiple times to really get the whole, you know, the whole 9 yards out of it, I guess, as it were. Sekiro or Wheelcon? What the fuck is Wheelcon? Wait, what? What are you saying? Probably Sekiro, honestly, because I haven't finished that one either. Sekiro or Wukong? Oh. Wukong? It's Wukong. I don't own Wukong, but I do own Sekiro. Was it loud when you said that, but it really ramped up? Yeah. That's why I was scrambling so hard to turn it down, sorry. Bloodborne card? Honestly, if I do anything, I feel like before next week when I start my New Game Plus run, I will probably try to mod the game to run Bloodborne Remastered mod to make it look possibly better. I wanted to do a base game run to make sure it was stable first, and I might try to mod it to make it look better. You step away and come back after I win? Yeah, we finished the final Chalice Dungeon copycat, and then we killed the story boss to get all of the trophies for the game. But that's it. That's all the trophies. That's Bloodborne 100% completed in terms of trophies are considered. But I still have many weapons and many things to play with. So yeah, like the schedule had suggested earlier in the week, I didn't know if I was going to manage to finish Bloodborne between yesterday and today. Now that I have, I can 100% confirm we will be starting the first Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. Y'all have asked for it, some of you have donated bits for it, other of you have DM'd me and like, bro, like, alright, I got it. We'll start Kingdom Hearts. So Kingdom Hearts 1 will be our first entry into the series, and we'll be starting that mañana. So when's Cursed Halo? What is... What do I look like, Sniper? Or his brother? Yeah. If I ever do punishment streams, maybe I'll play either, like, the aggro type games, like fucking Jump King, or... I don't know. Or I'll play a first-person shooter. That'll be rage enough. That'll be ragey enough. Make make the guy with barely any eyesight and no depth perception play a fucking first-person shooter. Any FPS is now a rage game. Congrats. KH1 was so hard, but you'll be fine. I've actually beaten it before, but the last time I beat it, my disc was scratched when I played it on PS2, and I never got to see the ending for the game. I had to YouTube it. But I'll thankfully be playing the game in 4K, so I have a little bit more opportunity to actually look at the game and see the detail for it. Action games aren't a problem for me. I've played through and I've beaten Stellar Blade. I've done Final Fantasy 16. I just recently picked up DMC5 with Virgil. So we'll be playing through it. I can do action games in third person. Having the camera be able to pan around so I get depth perception pseudo baked out of the camera moving around and me moving around helps me. And that's what allows me to play games like that. But first person shooters? Yeah, that makes things challenging. I can do stuff like Bloodborne and Neo and Elden Ring and Dark Souls, but shooters are a little beyond my capabilities, I feel like. Only Up? Yeah, I can play Only Up. Although I don't think Only Up exists anymore. Didn't it get removed? The camera is the worst thing in all of Kingdom Hearts 1. That's the worst part. Oh. All right, I need to move my audio back if this is the case.
Good.
It's all signed and sealed.
Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
Don't you worry.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
This old guy is not Guillermon, but at the same time, it's Patches' voice actor. Which is really weird. But also, I think lore-wise, the reason why you get stuck in the Hunter's dream and part of this nightmare of the moon presence is because you got the pale blood transfusion at the very beginning of the game. I think lore-wise, that's the catch. I think that's the catch-all. You get stuck into this whole entire nightmare loop as a result of being transfused with the pale blood. That's the reason why it's the pale blood hunt, and they try to summon the pale blood moon. But anyway, this is NG+. I'm forced into it. I am not going to play NG+ right now. We're going to go back. We're just going to kill time for the rest of the day because I beat Bloodborne early. Where's my emulator menu? All right, stop. Let's see. All right, we're going to copy that folder. Go back up 2 folders. Delete that folder. Paste this bad boy in there. I can close that as a whole. We can open this back up. Dead Space? I already played through Dead Space. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about like Dead Space 2 and shit. And here we are, back outside the Moon Presence Gate. But in the meantime, now that I've done all of these Chalice dungeons, I think the last thing I want to dick around with today is the possibility of getting the Tier 3 runes for these guys over here. I still want to pick up Tier 3 counterclockwise and regular clockwise. This one increases the max amount of HP that you have by 10%. The final one does 15. And anti-clockwise metamorphosis. This one here increases your stamina by 15%. The final one gives you 20. So that's pretty crazy. And then, of course, for the third one, I want Clawmark level 3. Clawmark level 3 increases your visceral attack damage by 30%, which also, visceral attacks, for anybody that doesn't know, I don't know if I mentioned it, scales off of your skill, because it's considered thrust damage, and it scales off the skill. So, if you want more visceral damage, that's a skill build. You can't do tons of visceral damage off a strength build, sadly. But if you also have thrust gems equipped, that will actually increase your thrust damage with viscerals, so you can build for that if you want to. But anyway, that's the end of Bloodborne. In terms of story and content that's available, that's pretty much it. The only stuff that's left is all the RNG garbage, of which I can destroy all these now. I don't need any of these anymore. I don't need any of you. Bye, Pthmerian Queen. Bye, Queenie. But yeah, that's where we're at. So I need to check and see really quick which one of the dungeons, because I have all the chalices for everything now. I think what I want to do is the Ailing Lorien Root Chalice. I think this one right here. I don't know if I want to do the Sinister one. I don't know if I want to do the Sinister one at all. Fetid Offering and Rotted Offering. Cursed Offering? Oh god. I don't know if I want to do any of that. Also, thank you for the fanfare earlier, by the way, Specto. I only just now got to it. Anywho, I'm going to take a brief 3-minute break, because ads are coming up. I got to do 3 minutes of break, 3 minutes of ads and break and whatnot. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself some water, and take a bit of a stretch, but I will be back. And when I do come back, we're going to try a Root Chalice dungeon for the rest of the day and see if I can't find these runes. I'm going to look up very briefly what each one of those debuffs do to see if they're going to help with anything and really fuck me over. They probably will, but in the meantime, have some music, have some ads. I'll be back in just a moment, and we'll continue with Bloodborne for the rest of the stream and see what we can get up to. I'll see you in a few. Hi, welcome back from ads. So I'm looking here at the affixes, and it looks like when you do the ritual itself, you can increase the difficulty by adding different things uh, that will typically increase the drop rate of blood gems. A fetid offering gives a damage boost to all of the enemies that are in the dungeon. A rotted offering makes extra enemies spawn inside of the dungeon, increases the likelihood of traps. A cursed one reduces your HP by half. We've experienced that one in the cursed and defiled one, and makes all of the blood gems also cursed. In addition, a sinister bell also makes it so you can be invaded. I could probably use the sinister one to help drop up drop rates, but because I'm not playing in online mode, it probably doesn't matter. Interesting. And apparently there are separate types of gems that drop. Pthmerian chalices drop radial gems, Lorien chalices drop waning blood gems, and the its chalices drop triangular blood gems. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I could run Sinister. Very interesting. Okay. Well, maybe I could run a Sinister Rotted or something like that and see how that tickles my fancy. Let's fire the game back up and find out, shall we? I have one rune that I need out of the tier 5 root dungeon for the Pthmerian dungeon, and the other one that I need, the other two that I need actually come from Ailing Lorien, which we're gonna pick up here in a second. I'll probably start with that one. I need to open up this window, pop that over there. Okay, let's get back into it, shall we? Oops. So I want to make myself a sinister, lower ailing, Lorien chalice, I believe. Hydrate. Thank you, Reedy. And a stretch. Thank you, Reedy. Also, I forgot to check something. I forgot to check. Alright, let's see here. Let me do that stretch really quick. I should probably change the stream title. Now I think about it. Should have actually picked up... I was spending so much time trying to read on information that I didn't bother to think about any of that other stuff. Let's see. Let's change the title, shall we? Platinum done. Playing in Root. Okay, so now we're just doing random ass fucking... We're doing random dungeons now. I need to turn that on for a brief moment. I need to come back over here. Let's create ourselves a Sinister. Hopefully that'll increase the drop rate. Sinister Lorien Loot Chalice. Sinister Bell, that can go actually on. I don't really care if that goes on or not. Use a little bit of extra Arcane Haze. Why not? Hopefully it'll up the drop rate. Oh. I don't know if it will, actually. Okay, lower alien, or ailing root chalice. Fetid increases mob damage. Rotted increases the amount of mobs and possible traps that are in there. You know what? Fuck, I'm just gonna spawn a normal one. Whatever. Do I have enough materials for it? Yes, 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 and yes. Alright. Alright, let's take a look. This will be our first completely RNG dungeon. Oh, that was awkward as hell. Alright, well, this one's completely RNG. I don't know what to expect from any of this shit. I don't know what to expect from any of this, so we're gonna find out. We got a side room right off the bat. It's kind of nice. So I'm thinking at this point, all of the sarcophagus chests in these side rooms are going to be where the primary parts of my loot come from. The ultimate purpose of this isn't to pick up necessarily lost and uncanny weapons, although I would love a lost and unholy, or excuse me, a lost and uncanny Ludwig's Holy Blade. Primarily, I'm looking for the runes. And I don't know if the game has loot protection to prevent you from getting the same thing over and over again, but we're going to find out. We are certainly going to find out. And I don't think I'm going to get lucky with NPC summons anywhere in here. We're just going to have to hoof it the old-fashioned way. Ladder room? Yeah, it's a ladder room. Door on the left. A strange cockeyed fucking mini chest? Question mark? Very weird. I'll take the ritual blood though. That was really weird. The chest was at a weird angle. It made me feel like it was a mimic that walked around and then closed itself. Where's Copycat at? Copycat, can you tell me if this is a mimic or not? It's a big fucking room. It's a really big ass room. What the fuck? What's up? That was awkward. You can't out a mimic's hiding place? What do you mean? I thought we were all palsy wowsies here. How else are they gonna eat? That's not your problem. That's their problem. Well, I was really happy before when I never got this room inside of this dungeon before. But we've got another centipede room. Hopefully there's not centipedes in here down at the bottom, but I guess we'll find out. Oops, all centipedes? Yeah, no kidding. Knock, knock, motherfuckers. Oh, it's one of those motherfuckers. These guys are really fucking angry all the time. All right. All right, Fräulein. Okay, look, I understand that you really like Taco Bell, but that's not... I'm not really interested in that. Oh, he did not care. Oh, it's because he was in the dying animation. I was like, bro, did not get knocked down that time. That kind of scary. All right, here's our root chalice. Then, if we're lucky, we'll get an uncanny or lost Ludwig's Holy Blade, or one of the two runes that I need. Given how large the loot pool is, it probably won't be either of those things. I picked up an old fire damp bludgeon. Boy, oh boy. Not what I wanted, but it's what I got. So, one of the nice advantages of playing this game online when you're actually playing it on a console is you're allowed to actually do what are known as false dungeons. There were tools out there that people would use in order to save edit chalice dungeons, so you could actually summon up a specific challenge dungeon, or chalice dungeon rather, that had a piece of loot in it that somebody found, and then you could save edit it so people could use an online code to summon that dungeon that player found without spending any of the fucking ritual implements whatsoever. Or having to even have the chalice, really. It would require you to only have, like, the level 1 chalice. And you could summon up a level 5 depth chalice dungeon. And had the loot in it. So it takes a lot of the RNG out of it. Unfortunately, because I'm not playing online on PlayStation Network, I don't have access to that. In the same way that the infamous cum dungeon that exists. It's like CUMMQFFK or something like that. People could spawn that one if you walked in like 10 feet. A bunch of monsters would die because they were standing in poison, and you just get a boatload of runes. There's all sorts of interesting false dungeons that exist out there that people can just spawn and constantly farm in order to get blood gems. You could get blood echoes. You could get, you know, the runes that you needed. I don't have access to any of that, so I have to do shit the old-fashioned way. I am forced to do things the legitimate old-fashioned way. I can't summon in false chalice dungeons. I actually have to do this shit step by step, piece by piece, loot by loot. And I would have done this shit off stream, honestly. I would have tried to do these chalice dungeons off stream. But the problem is that, well, I didn't have access into these root dungeons that I need for these fucking Carol runes until literally we killed those bosses today. Technically, I had the Alien Lorien root chalice dungeon last night, but I didn't do this last night, so we're doing it on stream today. The Cumfuck dungeon, my beloved? Yeah. Copycat knows. It's the cum dungeon. Okay, well that didn't work for me in a lot of different ways. Alright, calm down. Calm down. Yeah, I can hear you, Blake. Calm down. Calm down. Anyway. Well, we've got this god-awful room again. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be filled with fucking centipedes. Although, realistically speaking, I don't know what I'm going to find down here, because it doesn't seem like there's any of the doors open. I guess we'll find out. That door over there doesn't seem like it's open. Well, the door right ahead of us is open. That's interesting. Peekaboo. Snake heads. Alright, fine. Little snake balls. I got your ball of snakes right here, pants grab, question mark? Apparently. Oh. Not all of my witty retorts and comebacks are useful. Really? A ball of snakes to a dead end? That's all I get? That's all that's down here? Come on. Come the fuck on. Gotta hate. Okay. Thanks, Phaedra. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around for the platinum. Now we're just kind of dicking around for the rest of the day, and tomorrow we'll be Kingdom Hearts. Hope you come on back. We're gonna go from something dystopianly fucking disturbingly, I guess, you know, Lovecraftian to Disney and Final Fantasy. You'll probably hear me do a Mickey Mouse laugh a few times. Oh, I need to work on that. Ooh. Hold on. I can do a better one than that. I gotta think evil giant corporation. There we go. That worked. That's better. There's gotta be more going on down here. What the hell? Is there anything underneath? Whoa! Yeah, there was something underneath. But what and where? Okay, I don't see what just snarled and snapped at me. But it was angry? Are you stuck? Are you on the other side of the pillar, or are you stuck in the pillar? Bro is stuck in the pillar. Where are you? You ever see a pillar snarl at you and bleed to death before? Welcome to Bloodborne. Can I do Goofy too? I have not tried to Gyuhyuk in a long ass time. Maybe, but I'm out of practice. I used to do a really good Donald and Daffy as well, but that's more of just making the sound that they make. And I don't know if my microphone would pick it up. Just when your Wi-Fi buffered, you missed the Mickey Mouse. Ho! That was a solid Michael Mouse. Nice. Yes, I know how to be the mascot of an evil corporation. Oh! Despicable? What's despicable? Me abusing a pillar? That's not despicable. Pillar had it coming. You believe in my ability to go? Yeah, we'll have to work on that one. It'll probably get better as I play, and as I hear Goofy's hook, I'll probably get better at it as I hear more and more of it. Okay. Daffy Duck? Yeah, I could do the loud, angry, like, squelchy? Squeechy? How do you want to describe that? The sound that they make when they're angry. The sound that they make when they're really pissed off. I used to do that really well, too. The problem is with doing that is I have to shake my head and, like, make my lips flap around while I'm, like, squeezing air through my cheeks in order to make that really angry sound. And because I've got a headset on, that's probably just gonna hurt my head and neck. Hold on. I'm coming back to the lantern. Let me try it really quick. If you haven't peed recently, you may want to get up and go to the bathroom. Hold on. Let's see here. I don't even know if that picked up at all. It's a price that I have to pay. I'm gonna take my headset and put it around my neck really quick. Hold on. Did any of that pick up? I have no idea if any of it actually picked up or not. I don't have enough to actually level up. That was good? Okay. If you say so. If you're entertained, enthused, and happy about it, I am more than happy. If not, I did my best. It's a very large and ominous room. It's also kind of empty. Okay, there's the boss gate. You're alive still? You are still amongst the living? Interesting. Yep. Not just blind, also talented. Can do really dumb fuck voices and shit. Odie's always wanted to do voice acting related shit because I've always done stupid voices. But I was recently told, like, you know, hey, you could probably be a voice actor with your voice, but not by doing voices, but just your normal voice. I apparently have been told that if I ever voice act, it would be just by doing my normal voice. It would not be for any special voices I have. Because if you've ever heard my Southern Gentleman, it just sounds like Foghorn fucking Leghorn, apparently. It is really fucking awful. I can't do voices well, but apparently my voice is good enough to voice act. According to a few. Who knows when that'll ever fucking happen. There was a while when stream was relatively young within the last year where there was a lot of possible doing ASMR or doing like NSFW type shit. Okay. Having issues. Having small issues. Okay. You could see that for me? I don't know. It's gonna take a lot of discipline and a lot of, like I would need to work on breath techniques and other stuff like that. Peekaboo. Okay, sir. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. Okay. Oh, we have another door. Seems like something was in that doorway. I also need to, before I possibly do anything voice acting related, I need to upgrade my audio setup. I'm currently running my microphone off of USB, and I would like to get a mixer and run it off of XLR instead. For like the 3 people in chat that know what that means. I have a, ooh, I didn't see that letter before. I have a mixer that I've wanted to buy. It was actually on sale recently, but it was out of stock because it's never on sale. But there's a mixer that I want to buy that's got a really nice preamp in it and a lot of really good audio channels. You just got an XLR and you have no idea what, oh, I'm assuming you mean you got to go XLR. I was looking at a Rode Procaster 2. I didn't even know they made still Go XLRs. It's a really good mixer though. You bet I would sound so crispy? Yeah. I already have 2 or 3 layers of filtering and some other stuff that I've got set up with EQ and whatnot on my audio. I try really hard to make sure the audio is really good. But I'm really limited in what I actually have available to me. But the microphone that I bought specifically, I wanted to make sure was a dual interface microphone so I could use it for USB-C right now. And then upgrade it to XLR later. Well, that was the plan. I hear a dog. Oh god. Hi? Oh, you're a big guy. You're really big. Hold on. Back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. You're the guardian in this room. You're not just a normal mob, you're a really big angry one. depth perception. Why? Got him. Managed to get that timing off. Nice. Oh, he didn't drop me anything nice. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. Oh, I found the lever. Okay. You were guarding something. I do well, don't worry. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know. I've got severe anxiety, and unfortunately I struggle with doing things perfect the first time, which is a really great anxiety thing to struggle with, so I made sure before I ever started streaming that I had as best as I could get with reasonable amounts of money being spent in order to ensure a mid-range to somewhat higher quality stream with as much as I could get out of it. I very much try to plan as much detail and do as much as I can. Because I really do want to put a lot of time and effort into my stream. I want to make it, you know, worthwhile for people. Because I'm trying to do this as my full-time job, I suppose. But when you're medically retired, that's kind of, you know, that's how that fucking is. My viewers see my hard work. I hope so, because I can't fucking see it. Oh god. That was karma. That was instant karma. That was instant karma for that dumbass pun, Chrono. What are you doing? Thank you, Casket. That's very kind of you. Some people laughed at the pun. Mildly worth. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, you're just one of the little guys. You're just a little baby. Who's a little baby? Who's the little baby that I have no depth perception to actually see or hit? This is a little baby dog, man. Oh, you find your balls. Look at you. Look at you. Ooh. That's weirdly hazy and bright for some reason. Nope, nobody hiding in there. Why is it so hazy now? Oh, okay. You know, we just got done talking about this yesterday. I might be blind, but at least I have somewhat decent reflexes. Yikes. Fucking yikes. That's a fucking yike from me, dog. What is over here? I haven't been to this part of this tile set before. Is there just nothing here? Wait, did you just fucking cockblock me? There's no loot here. There's no other path. There's nothing. All it was here was a fucking guillotine? A guillotine and a fucking punch in the balls? For real? There ain't shit here. There ain't shit here. Wow. Okay. Well, fuck me, apparently. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're gonna fucking pretend that didn't happen. What was the purpose of coming over here? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's no spot for a false wall anywhere. There's literally nothing here. What was the point? Apparently the point was to drag me in here and then guillotine my ass when I somehow forgot about it 2 minutes after I just got done talking about it. At least I didn't fucking blindly fall into a pit or a hole this time. That's just fucking embarrassing. Every time I do that shit, I feel like the dumbest fucking idiot on the planet. Like, there's a hole in the floor and I just walked right into it because I never saw that shit. It never fails. It doesn't matter what game I'm playing or where I'm going. If there's a hole in the floor, I'm gonna fucking find that shit. That hole in the floor is my goal. I will find it. And I will become one with it in the dumbest way possible. Any hole's a goal, that's right. Any hole's a goal. Alright, we've got one more side room, and we've got the boss, which I have no idea what it is because it's random. It'll probably be something that doesn't like fire. Peekaboo, housekeeping. Uncalled for, but I get it. Anybody got any sarcophagus chests in here? I'm looking for some stuff. Thanks, buddy. What the hell? Oh, I know what this room is. Okay, I know what this room is. Also, lantern. There's the ladder. If I fall down, there is a ladder down there. Okay. Oh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down, and we're gonna clear first in case I'm dumb and I fall off. That way I don't get, you know, landed in a giant ambush full of dogs and whatever the fuck else is down here. We're gonna do the smart thing, and we're gonna clear it out first. I'm gonna attempt to display whatever brain cells I have left that I can rub together. Oh, hello. Are you one of those corpse raiders? Yeah, you're one of the corpse guys. You're just one of the corpse crawly boys. Not a whole lot going on there. Okay. Well, we're down below where we would have fallen off if we fucked up the pendulum trial. We have another room over here to clear before we loop back. What is in here, though? Oh. Okay, we got some stuff over there. Got some nothing over here. Do we have rats? No, those are dogs. That's worse. That's dogs and a hunter. Even worse. Yeah? You gonna come over here? Yeah? Come here. Another dog. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Here, boy. Alright. Dogs are down. Oh, come on, depth perception. Come on, depth perception. You'd think after using this weapon for dozens of hours that I would learn the range by now, but nope. Blind guy doesn't have any depth perception. He'll figure it out eventually. Or he'll keep missing and lamenting his lack of depth perception. Thinking ahead? Trying to. Good evening, Selena. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Hi. You have no depth perception and you're not blind? Nice. Congrats on your lack of depth perception. It's a treat not having it. It's a fucking treat. How did that kill the other one? Oh no, it didn't kill the other one. Hello there. Yeah, come here. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Nothing on the left. Oh, it's a T-shaped junction. Gotcha. All right. Well, I don't think it's going to be Brad Pitt's wife's head, but what's in the box? What's in the box? It's ritual blood. It's implemental fucking crap that I just don't need. It's ritual materials. Yay. You can hear the disappointed in my voice as I'm looking for, you know, lost and uncanny weapons or potentially a Carol rune. Alright, well, at this rate, how many resources do I have? 12 blood vials and 20 bullets. Not enough. I finished off this side area. I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna spend our blood echoes. I'm gonna restock my supplies, and then we'll go after boss. Yes, Selena. You got great news? Nice. I'm assuming you're talking about in reference to the surgery you had for your tonsils. Glad to hear it's going well. Healing as expected. Very nice.
Gammon away. Very well, let me...
You can go back to eating everything that you like now? Oh, God. Nice. Congrats, Selena. I'm glad to hear you had a very positive checkup. It's probably quite a bit of a relief. Alright, let's run through here, find out what boss I'm dealing with, and probably, I don't know, either have a really hard time or not. About to find out. Hopefully I don't get something just absurdly obnoxious. Alright, I should probably equip fire paper for this. As opposed to bolt paper. Ooh, I only have 5 fire paper. I need to go back and restock. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, it's a cannon undead. Oh, okay. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're not a very difficult boss. I was expecting a fucking dog. I was expecting a dog. Okay, my guy, you can stop that now. Man, you really have a lot of AoE, don't you? Oh, wait, did I die? Oh, I wasn't watching my health. I wasn't watching my health at all. That was such an easy boss and I died to because I didn't look in the upper left. I thought I was doing okay. I thought I was doing enough rally and regen. That was pure laziness and being complacent. I just wasted all of those materials. That was really sad. That was embarrassingly sad. God damn. That was really embarrassing. Oh, that wasn't my fire paper. That's my fire paper. Alright, big guy, time. Round 2. Thanks. Yeah, okay. God, the sweep on that is insane. Alright, well, second time's the charm. That was embarrassing. That was so embarrassing that I died to that. That is obscenely embarrassing that I died to that boss. I can hear the lantern, but where is it? Where is it? Oh no. Don't fanfare me for that. That wasn't worth it. Thank you. I think I have enough to level up. Thank you, Selena. You couldn't sleep the night before. You were really worried about your voice. I'm glad to hear that it's turning out well for you. I mean, it's a pretty routine procedure, so.
Go on.
But I'm glad that you're having that
Very
mental
well,
weight taken
let
off
me
of you.
step.
Congrats still, thanks. Oh, gotcha. Wait, what? Oh, that was the wrong one. How was my day? Well, we finished Bloodborne today. I managed to get all of the trophies. The game is completely done, and now I'm just doing the RNG stuff, the roguelike element of Bloodborne, in order to potentially get some extra loot before starting a new Game Plus run. I appreciate it, Raptor. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate, Selena. No side door here. Interesting. Okay, let me hydrate and stretch. On that note, I need to remember to actually get up, move around, and use the bathroom on my next ad break. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Nice, thank you. I appreciate it. I worked hard. We finally 100% Bloodborne. Now I'm just doing extra crap. Extra stuff that's not technically necessary, but I'd like to have it if I do a New Game Plus run. We got a closed door there. Is there nothing in this hallway? That's really ominously strange. We have a pendulum bridge over there. That's interesting. That is 2 dogs and a fucking hunter. Here, doggy. Come here, Fido. Come here. Who's a good Poochie? Yeah, don't look to your hunter friend. Come over here. Alright, motherfucker. Anyway. Alright, we got another door over there. Alright, so we've got one sealed door in the back. We've got one open door that leads to a pendulum over here. The sealed door probably leads to the lower area. And then we got one solitary back area over here. I've been going for 5 hours. Have I eaten? Yes, I eat right before stream every day. And then I eat right after stream. I usually stream for like 7-ish hours. I have in fact eaten, thank you. This room is dark as fuck. I don't know why I'm surprised at how dark most of these rooms are. It's fucking Bloodborne. It's the darkest Souls game out there. There's a reason why I take my torch everywhere. Okay, something is snarling. I can hear it. There's something snoozing nearby. It's you. Hello, friend. You're not even targetable. You are now. How about a fist up the ass? Yeah. No lube required. Let's just get up in there all nice and deep like. Hey, that's why we roll into walls. That right there is why we roll into walls. Come back here. That wolf learned the difference between going balls deep and going elbow deep. Although I guess at this point, if it's a dungeon full of wolves, would it be not deep instead of balls? No, I guess it still technically applies. You just gotta get through the knot first. It's just balls deep with extra steps, I guess. Okay. You can't look at this chest, right? You can't look at this chest and think that that's not, like... It's so awkwardly placed at an angle. Alright, what do you got for me? A Bastard of Lorien. Useful, but not for me. Not deep indeed. Yes, welcome to the 18 plus stream with Demon at the helm. Conversational topics will range anywhere from game in-depth lore to talking about somebody getting knotted by some wolf creature. Congratulations on getting stretched out and being balls deep at the same time. You're welcome. The fuck room is this? I don't recognize this tile set. Oh, now I do. Fair enough, casket. Oh, it's you. Oh, well, I'm just gonna quietly going on my way here. Are you gonna drop down? I see you looking at me. Do you wanna fight? Do you want to fucking go? What are you doing up there, huh? I'm gonna hear it drop down behind me in the moment I come down here. I can hear you moving around up there. I can see you. Like, this isn't hide and seek. Like, you're not doing a good job. I swear to fuck.
Skill issue.
Thanks, Reedy. Also, I feel a sneeze coming on. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. You low-key panicked when I showed up in your stream to say hi the other day? Because you're a low-key degenerate? I see. Okay, okay. Hi, Reedy. Hi, Rini. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for giving me the Inuyasha treatment. Giving Rini that redeem was such a double-edged sword. Because it's fucking funny, but... Oh, now you want to start throwing fireballs and shit. I saw you up there, motherfucker. I know what you're up there for. Oh, shit. I was like, did I see somebody right there? I did. I only saw them briefly, but then they gave me the, you know, the old blind guy sidestep, and I never saw him. Fisted. There's another one up there. Oh god. I got sandwich. I got sandwiched between 2 pieces of beef jerky. Wait, there's a motherfucker throwing rocks up there too? Oh god. I fear the rock. I fear the rock. Also, I'm getting pinged really hard. Killing me. Alright. Somebody else sounds like they're in distress. Or they're having a really hard time on the toilet. I hear someone go, what are you trying to poop out a spiky Pringles can, my guy? What's going on? I need to find you a gentle laxative? Do I need to blow the bugle of the colon soldiers for you? Poor guy, sounds like he was suffering. Alright, so we got a locked door over there. Or not a locked door, but a gate. Is there not a bridge here? No, there is, okay. This should be another one. That gate that I just passed by, that one leads out to the upper area of the, where the guy was throwing fireballs and boulders and shit. This, I don't know where this goes. I have no reckoning of this place. It's a dead end. With some cold blood. Nice. Alright. Alright, let's clear out the upper section here. See if we can find some goodies. Alright, so if we go to the right here, once we get in this room. What's up? Okay, alright. A cannon? Wasn't me. Can't shoot me with a fireball if I go underneath it. Totally planned that, by the way. Totally planned that. You. My phone is going off. Oh, it's time for meds, that's fine. Another box? Is it the Lonely Island? Is it my dick in a box? That's a Quicksilver bullet. That's a single Quicksilver bullet inside of a massive loot chest. From Software. Why? Why would you ever do that to me? Okay, well, to go to the end of a random loot dungeon and decide that there's a fucking chest right there that's just got nothing but a bullet in it, is a little, frustrating, you know? It's a tad on the frustrating side. Hopefully there's something nicer down here at the bottom. Ah, indeed there is. That's a chest. It's a big boy chest. Hi there. Damn it, I took too much time to get it off. Whoa, you're very aggressive. Sir, you are very aggressive. Do you know that? What? Wait, what? Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Shit. It was filled with worms! The dog was filled with worms. And my ads are about to start. It had parasites and fucking ads inside of it. Can you believe that shit? Because I didn't kill it with a flaming weapon, it spawned a bunch of fucking worms. That fucking dog had worms in it. Can you believe that shit? Alright. My ads are about to play in just 1 second here. I will be back in just a moment. I gotta play ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls. You know how it works. I'll be back very soon, though. Let me close the emulator here. There we go. Cool. Let us switch over to this. We'll play some music, and I'll be back in 3-ish minutes. I'm gonna go hit up the bathroom, and we'll come back and we'll still fuck around for a bit. I'll be right back. It would be even more if it were mimics. That's fair. Bleh. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. We'll see you in a second. From ads. Oh. You can believe anything that's gross in this game? Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised by that. Game is very gross. Meow. Hi. In the beautiful dark of night. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Just kind of vibing out for a second. It's weird that his corpse just came back down here. I killed him up there at the top of the staircase, but his corpse respawned down here when I restarted the game. All right, esophagus. Esophagus? Sarcophagus. Let's try that again. It's not a throat, it's a chest. It's not a thorax. I'm looking for anti-clockwise or claw mark. Or I could get a Bastard Lorian. Thank you, Casket. I appreciate it. How big karaoke stream? I used to have a karaoke redeem. I fixed my audio recently so I can reintroduce the karaoke redeem, but I still need to, as with most things on stream, need to get off my ass and find the motivation to actually put the karaoke back together. I used to just have a redeem for Bakamitai where I'd sing the last 30 seconds of Bakamitai, and I didn't realize for the longest time that because of the filtering on microphone that was actually a delay to it. And as a result, when I eventually heard myself, because I usually skip over my karaoke whenever it happens, because I just don't want to listen to myself sing. I didn't realize how bad of a delay there was. And it took me about 9 months to actually get my audio delay under wraps, or like, you know, control my audio delay. And as a result, now my audio delay is properly synced with my microphone and with all of the audio that plays. So I can reintroduce my karaoke redeem. Where am I? But I would like to add more songs to it first. Are there 2 doors in here? I don't remember where I came from. Oh, this was the hidden wall. That was the hidden wall. Right. I had to think about what I was doing. I had a karaoke dream? I did, yeah. It was for Bakamitai from, it's not from Yakuza, but that's what made it famous. It's, Bakamitai is a song that was made famous by Yakuza, but exists in, it was a, pop idol. A male, singer and pop idol from the late 80s in Japan. I don't remember the guy's name, though. It was Seijiro something or other. Boss Gate, okay. You remember? Yeah, I say Bookwormish remembers. Bookwormish, you came in midway through me playing Final Fantasy 16, I believe. You're definitely OG enough to remember that one. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, where was the locked gate? Oh, that's different. That's dastardly. Fireballs are bad. Where was the locked gate over here? Not the boss gate. Where was the other door? Like, where was the other gate? There it is. Kiryu-chan! Yeah. Also, Oni's never played Yakuza games and has really wanted to. Oh, hello. Hi? I would really like to get into the Yakuza series, but I don't own any of them, and I need to put them on my wish list to watch for sales and shit. In addition, I also need to, see how accessible they are, because Oni, despite studying Japanese for a couple of years, doesn't speak the language and doesn't have the listening skills to play a game in Japanese. And the other problem is if I play it in English, it kind of takes away from the game. But if I play it in Japanese with subtitles, I'd have to constantly stop and read the subtitles, which isn't a problem, but I don't know if the game auto-scrolls its chat or its text. Oh, crap. That is not the proper weapon to use on that. Ow? You can even hit me from all the way up there. You absolute bastard. That was a fun game. Which one? Oh, Final Fantasy 16? It was. I understand why the game didn't sell or do terribly well, but I also understand that I enjoyed it quite a bit. Okay, it's really hard. There's a pendulum bridge followed by a fucking boulder? Alright, could you possibly come down here? Oh wow, you can actually hit me with that from there? Okay. That's messed up. That's very messed up. Oh, hi? You did come down. Oh no, that wasn't you. That was something else. You want to hear it? Yeah, I mean, you can go back to a VOD from like 9 months ago or earlier. You did come down here. Okay, that's not nice. I'm a better singer than Kiryu? Oh, I fucking doubt that. But that's very kind of you to say. All the sub-stories are really goofy or heartbreaking. Oh, hey, it's a pile of pigs. Who wants bacon? Okay. I don't like these fireballs. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not a fan of Fireball Land. Not a big fan. Come here. No, I need you to come here. Can I? Come here. Depth perception, why? And I'm using this gate, or this cage, as a means in which to dodge this guy. Are there any other enemies down here? Yes, there are. Okay. Come here. Come on. The text doesn't auto-proceed or anything like that in Yakuza? That's good to know. Sir, I need you to come here. Thank you. No, come here. Get over here, you bitch-ass motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me. Cool. Alright, is this guy by himself now? Oh, you can suck a fucking whole bag of dicks. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed! It's a lot of hit X. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the jump scare. Been you a while since you played one of the Yakuza games? That's understandable. I want to get into the series. You either start at 0 or Like a Dragon? That's fair. I would play probably all of the Kiwamis, since I think those are the remasters, right? Like, I think that's the way that works. I don't know, I'd have to get into it. Spent more time doing karaoke than you did actually playing the game itself. That's funny. Okay. Well, we killed the fireball guy up top on the bridge. 3 has a special scene. Okay. So I've mentioned this before on stream, but I like the idea of having a nude model and then being able to put outfits on it. Not so I can, like, you know, fucking be nude on stream. What I mean by nude is having a live 2D model that's got a nude or naked base, so it makes it easier for other artists to make outfits to put on top of it. I would really like if I get into playing the Yakuza series because of how fucking long it is and how much actual content there is for all of the games across the series. I feel like, in the same way that I got a really cool fucking model for Bloodborne, I feel like I would want to get a, God, what's his name with the eye patch? Gojo? Gojo? No, wait. Why can't I think of his name? Kiryu-chan. What is his fucking name? Why can't I think of... I'm having a massive brain fart. I'm having such a brain fart right now. I can't think of his name. Somebody help me. It is Gojo. Okay. I thought it was Gojo. Is it either Gojo or Gojiro? I'd want a Gojo skin. I would want an eye patch Gojo skin to have with my model for playing Yakuza games, similar to having a Hunter's Bloodborne model. You know what I mean? Majima, yeah. Goro Majima. Kiryu-chan. Oh shit, no, not like this. Okay, you know what? You can stay out there. You can stay right out there. How did you survive that? Little shithead. Oni and Panther Print? Maybe. It would either be Panther Print, Majima, or it would be when he's in the tuxedo doing the cabaret shit. It'd be one or the other. So what in the fuck is this room? Oh, I just realized how dangerous this room is because I can only run so far away. I can only run so far without getting the fucking boulder. This is a deceptively challenging spot. I need to pull one of the dogs though. Come here, doggo. Just the doggo. Just the doggo. Nope, just the doggo. I need just the dog. Okay, or the... What an obnoxious room. This is such an obnoxious setup. This is such an obnoxious setup. At least it's not one of the old hunters. Okay, I need to deal with the dogs. The dogs need to come first. Two out of three. That was very dangerous, and I'm really fortunate to be alive right now. Where's doggo number 3? There it is. Come here, buddy. Alright. That's actually a very deceptively challenging room. Based off the layout. Based off of how all of that is set up. That is deceptively challenging. And I'm kind of feeling like unless there's a fucking chest here, I don't see what the point of this room was. Okay, it's not a door, right? No, that's not a door. Is there anything in the... Was this room legitimately just here to be here? There's no chest. There's no items. There's nothing in this room. Wow. That's so messed up. Tuxedo, definitely. That's what I was thinking too. I'd rather be dapper than leopard print. Although the leopard print is fucking funny. Also, I've never seen what's at the end of one of these hallways. It's just a hole. Okay. Not my goal, but it is a hole. It's a dead end with no hidden or secret wall or anything. That's the risk you take. That's the move you make. Ooh. Ow. Ooh, look at my health. Look at my health. Oh boy. Youch. Well, that was not worth the effort, the investment, or the time. We have the boss gate open, though, at least. Side door. Anybody got a side door? We got your side door here. Any side doors? No side doors. Pure boss. Like fucking Enya. It's pure moods, but just boss. I would need a ponytail too? Yeah, probably. I hear a mild chitter, a mild purr, a mild beastly sort of breathing. No, I don't hear anything. It was the torch. Okay. I don't know what's in that room. Like I said, the Root Chalice dungeons are all completely random. They're not set up like the other ones are, so I have no idea what I'm about to face in there. If I am lucky, it will be an undead giant again. But hopefully not the one with the chain and the sickle, because that one actually is a pain in the ass. It probably won't be. It'll probably be something harder. It will probably be something a little bit more challenging. Regardless of whatever I do, I need to go level up.
Gamma, go. Very well, let me...
Very well. Alright, one more level into Arcane, and then I'm gonna start pumping nothing but fucking vitality, I guess. Ooh, that was some slowdown. Okay. Okie dokie. I also need to restore my fire paper. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Should probably replenish those while I'm at it, just in case. Fire paper. And wallpaper. Restore some of that while I'm at it as well. Okie dokie. I don't know what I'm about to face in this dungeon, but it's probably not going to be something pleasant. They turned it into the director's cut and they tripled the price for what? One of the Yakuzas? Yikes. The Atelier Ryza games did that sort of recently as well. The first one? Oh. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm going to be fighting in here. Hopefully it's an easy boss. Let's find out. What is it? What is it? What is it? Is this a keeper of the old lords? It is. Okay. It's a... Okay. I know what it is. Where is he? He's right there. Sir, do you mind? Okay, alright. Fine then. You get that attack off quick. I don't appreciate how you keep getting that off faster than my sword can go off. Get visceral, motherfucker. Okay, you're kind of in an awkward spot. I'd appreciate it if you back the fuck up. Okay, we're going down here now. You gonna step down here this way, or are you gonna go down the stairs? Okay. I'm gonna need you to get off the stairs here. I thought I died right there. I legitimately thought I died right there. Bye. Oh, okay, fine. No visceral attack for me then. Thanks. Pain in the ass. There you go. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Just spent some 9mm bullets. Also, what in the world? Oh, that was the fucking thing spawning. Also, I failed to see what I picked up there. A sharp, damp blood gem level 6. Alright. Do I have enough to level up? No, I don't. I don't have anywhere near enough to level up. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go down to the next level. And then I'll probably go back just enough to respawn my bullets and my my health vials and shit. Depth level 3. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? There it is, okay. So far, I've been really fortunate and I've been getting really easy bosses. I don't know if that's normal to get such small-time bosses. Like, easier bosses inside of these chalice dungeons, the random ones. But so far, that seems to be the name of the game. Alright, I'm gonna pop back for 2 seconds just to replenish my shit. Really wish I need to find and see if there's a mod where if anytime I interact with a lamp, it replenishes my blood vials and my bullets so I don't have to keep coming back and forth. Maybe yes, maybe no. Okay, I need to go this way. Go get that optional shit. Where is it? There it is. I hate those things. Whoa! Okay, calm down. Just because you've got explosive diarrhea doesn't need to share the explosiveness of it with me. Thank you. I can hear something on my left, but I don't know what it is. Stairwell room. Okay. Hi? really don't like those dogs. Thanks for the bolt damp legend. What do we have down here? A door. I see. That's a hard naruhodo for me. So desu ka. Okay. I'm hearing something out of my right ear, and I don't know what it is. Oh, there's another path over there. Okay. Like, I'm hearing something pop. Like somebody's like wrapping their knuckle very gently on like a clay pot or something. Like a little bit of a thunk. A little bit of a poppy thunk. Snake ball. A ball of snakes. Ball of snakes? Why did it have to be snakes? There's another one. Why did it have to be snakes? Surprising ladder right there on the other side of the pendulum door, which is weird. Not what I was expecting, but sure. Shortcut door? Not from this side. Got it. I couldn't remember if I rolled into that wall. Okay. Not what I wanted to see. You know, I really should possibly start investing into the lock shield. I really should contemplate investing into the lock shield. Also, did the stairwell not lead up to this room anyway? Hi. You wanna come down here? You wanna drop in and say hi? I'll play with you if you drop down here. Yeah? You wanna come here? You wanna come and say hi? Come here. Come here. Come on. Be nice with me. If you play extra nice with me, I'll shove my hand up your ass. I'll give you a nice visceral attack. You like that? Yeah? You want to give it a visceral tap right up your butt? Oh boy. God, those things suck. Okay, this does not lead back around to the pendulum bridge like I was hoping it was. Is that a messenger bolt? Oh my god, it is. Sweet fucking Jesus. Alright, well, I'm glad I came this way. I'm glad I came this way. Let's see if it's actually got anything inside of it that I want. To the messenger bowl. What's up? Alright, what do you have? Please offer me a Ludwig's Holy Blade. I don't need Beast Cutter, Church Pick. Oh, it's the same shit! It's the same shit that we already have. Shit. Alright. Messenger buddies, I really do like seeing you guys, but, change your inventory, please. Fucking rotate your stock, motherfucker. I need an uncanny and lost Ludwig's Holy Blade. My brother and messengers, please. Alright, well, I have good news and bad news now. The good news is I found out what's the end of this path. The bad news is it doesn't take me towards the bridge. It does not, in fact, take me toward the end of the Pendulum Bridge. I need to figure out a way how to bait that guy off the bridge to try to deal with his ass. Excuse me, sir. Trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Can I bait you into casting a fireball and the animation will carry you off the edge? Maybe? Yeah? Come on. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Oh, you know what I can do? Yeah, exactly. Maybe, just maybe I can get him to follow me here? Oh, yeah, here we go. Now we're good. Now we're Gucci. I was gonna say, maybe I can get him to walk over into one of the pendulums. Nice, okay. That's nice. Alright. Thank you, store. Also, was there a path? There is another path over there. I don't know if I actually went over there. Alright. Now I can actually go across the bridge in peace. Provided I don't fuck it up. Oh. Well, apparently I just lost my dick, so... Sorry. No more breeding for Oni. Okay, cool. I want you to know that was an extremely masculine noise I just made. Oh. I see. Who, pray tell, will be waiting up here for me? Better not be a parasite dog. Okay, it's one of you. Whew, okay. Nice starfish. Nice starfish, bro. Alright, we're looking for an uncanny or lost Ludwig's Holy Blade, or ideally, an anti-clockwise rune or a claw mark rune. I got a lost beast claw. Okay. Not what we're looking for, but better than nothing. It would have been more masculine and falsetto. I lost what now? Pendulum hit the front of my body, and at the distance and length it hit me at, I might be singing in a higher tune from now on. Missed an item? No, you're shitting me. I did? What even is that? Oh, it's a madman's knowledge. Okay. Thanks, Star. Oh, I walked into that. I was hoping to, like, push up against the blade, but... Well... Apparently I don't need my genitals. Well, the fronts of my thighs, for that matter. Where does that door go to? And why is there a shortcut door in the side room? I don't get what that's for. No, I'm not procreating. Look, Oni is mentioned on many times. I'm interested in making deposits, just not interested in getting any returns. We've always been forever Team Nakadashi in this channel. Alright, now I need to remember where I actually am. Right, okay. Do I coincidentally have enough blood echoes to level up? No, I don't. No more That's not what Nakadashi means. That's my boss gate. What in the hell? What in the... Oh, it's you. It's fucking you. I feel like so would happen every single time somebody sees me like, oh, it's you. I feel like that's my response. Or most people's response to me. Oh, it's you. Yeah, it's me. Ooh, there's a couple of you. There's a couple of you. Okay. Oh, crap. Excuse me. That was poor timing for that. Also, that just went all over my arm. But fan's blowing on me, so it cooled my arm off. That's when, like, at least 3 or 4 of you just went, ugh, gross. And to that I say, yeah. I sneezed all over my arm. Better than sneezing all over my monitor. How many of you are there? Damn. How many of you are there? It's like 7 dogs in this room. Some furry would be really excited to be in here right now. Some furry would be really excited to be in a room with 7 wolfmen. What's up? Door over there. Locked door? Yeah, locked. Oh, that's not my shortcut door. No, that's okay. That's a different door. Hi. What's up? Hi. Oh, it's a... Right, okay. 'Twas a skitterer that I missed. You blessed? No! Times do I have to tell you, Star? You can't bless me, I'm a demon. Also, did you just try to, like, timeout evade by saying bless? Instead of the entire fucking thing? It's trying to avoid my butt slapping you around by saying a different phrase. Item downstairs? Yeah? Where? Oh, on the corpse? I think you might need to be a little more descript on what you mean by item downstairs. It despawned? Oh. Probably because I loaded and unloaded the game. Okay. Alright, now that I've cleared out the stairwell, I'm gonna go check and see what the other side of the very bottom area gets me. I'm guessing at least to the shortcut door, to the other side of the thingy thing, but I'm not sure. And sometimes there's only one way to find out. Hello? Housekeeping. Yeah, that's my shortcut door. My internal 3D mapping ability and game sense is second to none, clearly. Allow me to toot my own horn for no reason other than I guessed and got it right. Yes, the thingy thing that does the thing with the thing. That thing I was talking about does exactly what I thought it would do in exactly the place I thought it would. Star knows. Star understands me. Star understands me. $227K, enough for one level, and I'm kind of not really that worried about it. Okay. Okay. That is a series of events that just happened. That is for sure a series of events that just happened. Where's Lemony Snicket at? God damn. Alright, listen here, motherfucker. Stand still while I slap you around. Fucking asshole. Oh, what do I get for my troubles? A bullet. Oh boy. Hi, Kitsune. Welcome on in. Everybody from Scarecrow Kitsune's channel that does not know me, my name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. I am a visually impaired variety streamer, but today we're doing some Bloodborne. You're playing some Prey, like the shooter with the mimic items and shit like that? Sick. I've always wanted to play that game. But now that I'm blind, first-person shooters are a little bit beyond me. How'd you enjoy it? If anybody needs to raid and run, by all means, please take care of yourselves. But welcome, welcome, nonetheless. You just love Bloodborne? Don't we all? Now that I finally completed all of the Chalice dungeons and I got the Platinum Trophy today, now I'm just screwing around in the randomly generated ones, and I'm a lot more relaxed than the ones that actually have actual high stakes to it. So far I'm kind of enjoying it a bit, but I'm finally free. I have my Platinum Trophy and now we're just killing time. Your left eye is gone? What a coincidence. My right eye is completely gone. My right eye is gone and I've got less than half vision in my left. Like, I've got really messed up vision. I've got less than 20% overall. Welcome in, fellow blind individual. Also, TTS didn't say what your name was, so give me a second. I don't know if that's Kitsune that's talking or if it's somebody else. It is Kitsune. Why is it not giving you a nickname? You were in here the other day. Hold on a second. Either that or TTS is just being really weird with me. Give me 1 second. Scarecrow hyphen Kitsune. I have no idea why I didn't want to say your name whenever you talk, but it will now. You platinum back when you had a PlayStation? Hell yeah. I've never had an opportunity to play it. This was my first playthrough. And I finally got a chance to platinum it today. Oh, gotcha. Like a neurodegenerative type of thing or something along those lines? That's fair enough. Mine, I've only been blind for like 4 years. Mine, unfortunately, was medical. Okay, interesting. TTS said no. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't assign Kitsune a nickname. I had to do it myself. I should probably give Star the ability to do that, but I feel like she'd use it against me. Should probably change people's nicknames without me knowing it. Be like, who the fuck is Booger Pants McGee? Which one of you is Booger Pants? Like, I don't know. She would do something stupid. Or make it sound something like really silly. Hello. Which one of you is a spicy ketchup packet? Artfully dodged, if I do say so myself. Anyway. Oh, I got the liver, nice. You didn't want to have it fixed as a kid? I imagine some sort of neuro type of surgery would probably be very high risk, even for a young individual. Yeah, I'm glad you all think it's funny, but whenever I'm trying to be like, who the fuck is that? Like, who is this person? Star would probably change her name to, like, Glorious fucking Overlord or something, I don't know. That's a giant fucking boulder. That guy killed himself with his own boulder when he lit it on fire. It actually killed him. Wow. Well, that's interesting. That's a nice boulder. Gonna have to go get food? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I will do my best to take care of your community. And I won't abuse them too much. But I am a demon and a degenerate, so... you know how it goes. Anyway, have a good one. Enjoy your food, enjoy your break, enjoy whatever you need. But please, have yourself a rest. And as for the rest of you, well... we're just doing some chalice dungeons today to finish off stream. I'll still be going for like another hour to an hour and a half or something like that, but we're just kind of trying to find some stuff. Doing our best to try to find some extra loots after I finish the game and get my platinum trophy. I didn't want to start a new game plus run just quite yet. And I didn't want to start a new character just quite yet either. Hydrate. Selena, I appreciate it. And the stretch, thank you. Alright, let me stretch really quick. Sit up on my chair for a moment. Okay. I'm all stretchy. Okay. Well, unless there is a side area to this chalice dungeon, I am at the end of it, and I'm trying to find the lamp. There it is. Unless there's a side area, we're at the end of this one. That's the lantern. Here's the boss door. Can I get a side area? Can I get a side area? I'm thinking no. No, there's no side area here. No NPC summon for this boss fight either. Let's see if I can listen in and see who it might be. I don't hear a thing. So I have no idea what boss. It could be Dark Beast Parl, it could be the Lorien Dark Beast, it could be a Bloodletting Beast, it could be any number of beasts. I have no idea what it could be in there. This is an RNG dungeon after all. Let me go back and use the lantern. We're also coming up on an ad break. Where is it? There it is. I need to go replenish my supplies very briefly, probably spend whatever blood echoes I have to actually level up. Do a repair, maybe check my gems, who knows. Let's talk to our doll here.
Very well, let me...
Yes. Let's see here. 25 arcane. Alright, that's soft cap number 1. It's not the highest soft cap, mind you. But it is a soft cap. Holy crap, that almost puts me... God, the amount of fucking damage gains that I'm getting off of putting points into arcane on my Moonlight Greatsword is insane. I could keep pumping arcane at this point, but I feel like I should start pumping vitality? I don't genuinely know, because I'm soft capped for both my strength and my skill. I'm soft capped for vitality. I'm soft capped for endurance. I'm not soft capped for arcane, but I could keep pumping arcane, and the Holy Moonlight Sword will easily become the highest damage weapon that I have, by far. Like, the scaling of this thing is nuts.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright, let's bring the game down for a moment. I restart the game every hour when we've got ads to help with stability, in addition to giving me a brief break for a moment. I will be back in just a second. Let me see here. Let me shut that down, put you on this there. We can play some music, and I'm gonna let some ads go. I'll see you guys again in roughly 3-ish minutes. We'll come back, we'll fuck around a little bit more, we'll see if we can finalize this boss, and more Bloodborne. We'll see you there. Be right back. Welcome back from ads. Sorry about the slightly extended ad break there. Let me fire this up here. Okay. Let me tab into this actual thing. Here we go. Alright. Where am... Okay, there we are. Alright. It's time to go find out what this boss is. See if it's gonna stop my face in or not. I know about the CronoOni sale? Wait, what? The what summer sale? Konami summer sale? No. Konami. Gotcha. A Konami summer sale. I don't know why TTS was having a stroke trying to get through that. No, is it up on Steam Star? The Konami. Thank you, TTS, for butchering that. I'm not seeing anything, question mark? Although I did get a boop or two about stuff being on sale today. I do know that they were selling one of the Metal Gear Solid collections for a while, and I debated upon it, but it would still be $30 to buy MGS 1, 2, and 3. And $30 for all three of those games is kind of excessive. I don't think Konami will ever sell it cheaper than that, though. Okay, I don't know what boss we're gonna get. I'm a little afraid to find out. I randomly now have the hiccups all of a sudden. Let me drink some water. Yeah, Metal Gear, Castlevania, Silent Hill. I did see that. Yeah, that's been up for like a week now. I don't know. I would have to spend $30 to get the whole Metal Gear 1 through 3 Master Collection. I don't know if I'd give enough of a fuck to spend that much money on those 3 games. I probably should. I'm just, at the moment, I don't feel like. Alright. Let's see what we get. What's that? Bye, Selena. Oh. Oh. Oh, he just teleported. Oh, it's the Pthmerian Elder. Gotcha. Have a good one, Selena. Thanks for hanging out.
had the wrong thing equipped. Oh, he pulled that back out really quickly. He pulled that out very quickly. Thanks, Selena. Oh, that was delayed as fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that was kind of unfair. That was kind of ridiculous and unfair, if I'm being honest. Okay, well that was some bullshit hitboxing, but sure. Not fair. I'm gonna run out of fucking vials before I kill this guy. Oh, okay, sure. Why not? Okay, that was bullshit. Alright, well I managed to one-shot it. That was some fucking bullshit, bro. That was some crazy bullshit. Bloodstone shotgun, a cold abyssal blood gem. Interesting. Well, nothing that I really wanted from all that. Not really anything that I wanted from that dungeon, but... Shit boxes again? I don't know. It's a fair boss. It's just weird. It can move really fast considering how long and how large its fucking spear is. It's a little on the bullshit side. It feels kind of bullshit. If I'm being honest, it feels a little on the bullshit side. How much health do I get if I pop up? 1650? Oh, I actually don't have enough to level up. Okay. Never mind. Just kidding.
Farewell.
May you find your worth in the waking world. Thank you. Okay. Well, that chalice dungeon is done. And it automatically went away when I completed it. Interesting. Or did it? No, it didn't. Okay. Alright, let's remove that and, I could either do a tier 5 Ithil chalice, or I could do a tier 5 Rune DeLorean again. Which is probably what I'm gonna do, considering I need more things from this dungeon than I do from the other one. Here we are again. This is what Oni's gonna end up doing with his time between now and New Game Plus. I might end up running an arcane run before I ever do New Game Plus and do some other cool or interesting weapons, because it's gonna take me that long to get the fucking runes that I want.
At the rate that this is going. Any side areas? As long as there's at least one side area in each layer, it's like a 1 in 3 chance of getting a giant sarcophagus. Oh, not this area. I hate this map. Is that a skitter? What is that? No, that's a frenzy mob. Oh no, it is a skitter. Where are you? Nice. What in the world? Hi? Alright, I came from there. There's nothing back there. No cave on the right. There's one cave right there on the right. There's also a ladder on the right, which means it's probably going to be like a bridge setup. Oh, this lovely setup. Hello, sir. Okay, I might die. Depth perception. Why? Alright. Awkward. Very awkward. Alright, so we've got a cave on the right, we've got a ladder on the right as well. They're probably interconnected via like a bridge pendulum thing. Or something along those lines. That seems like all we've got in this side area in this cave. So, as per usual, we'll clear out the bottom area first. Go see what we can find down in the depths. Down in the depths. A snakehead that I didn't see. Nice. Snaky snake, do 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 do. Snaky snake. Oh, you've thrown it. Are you a fireball guy? You are a fireball guy. Damn it! Not this crap again. Not this horseshit again. Oh, damn it! All right. Okay. Is this a one-way in, one-way out kind of thing? It is. Okay. Sir. Sir, can you come down here? Sir. Excuse me. Oh. Somebody just took a swing at me. I heard somebody move. Okay, I thought I saw a guy up there. But maybe I didn't. Maybe we'll just have to go see for ourselves. Although when I say the word see, what I usually mean is get a fireball thrown in your face and find out the hard way. Okay. Ooh, barely. Barely. Oh, damn it. Now I have to go do the pendulum again. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's try it again. Let's give it another go. Hello, housekeeping. Kind of big nasty monster's gonna be in here. Hello, Fräulein. Are you gonna turn into worms again? No? This one didn't have worms? Alright, great. Fucking hate worms. Once you go worm, that's what you'll yearn. Okay, what's in here? It's more ritual blood. Shit I don't need. Let's go. Alright. Alright, we want a Lost or Uncanny Ludwig's Holy Blade or an anti-clockwise or clawmark rune. The rune's gonna be the biggest loot here. The rune's gonna be the biggest shit for sure. Okay. Okay, that's what I get for getting my hopes up. Da -da 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 -da. What even is that? More ritual blood? Oh boy! Ha ha! It's what I've always wanted. Ha ha! And some bullets! Great. Cool. Really glad I went out of my way for this section. Oh, hey, there's an item right here. Nice. Okie dokie. Well, that side area knitted us a whole fat load of nothing. Some of you might be saying, but Oni, a fat load still sounds really... No, it was a fat load of nothing. I don't care how fat the load is. How many blood echoes do I have? 218k? That's probably enough to level up, honestly.
Gammon awaits. Go. Very well. Let me.
Okay. Now, as much as I enjoy the idea of having a bunch of arcane and boosting up the Moonlight Greatsword in order to like do more damage than any other weapon, practically, how much does that actually give me as a boost for damage? It only gives me 1 damage. Only 1 for either sword. So yeah, that's a pretty hard cap. Whereas if I put points into arcane, I do end up getting 2 damage, 2 to 3 damage for every single level. Now, if I put a point in in vitality, that's still 8 health. I'm still getting quite a bit. I think I'll start popping vitality for now. That's going to be probably one of the stats with the best returns, considering I'm not going to be using the Holy Moonlight Sword. I mean, I could. If I did an NG++ run, that would probably be my weapon of choice, because it's got the best scaling and the highest damage of any weapon in the game, if you put enough points into all 3 of your damage stats. Because it's got a double high B scaling and strength and skill, and then an A scaling and arcane. Like, it's unrealistically good. But I'm going to start popping points into health, because that's overall universally just going to be good. So we'll do that. Vitality is universally good. Because if you're not good, vitality allows you to make more mistakes. Like this guy. Well, at least the room is well lit. Boss door is directly ahead of us. Fleshy beef jerky man to our left. Hello, beef jerky man. We have Nothing on the left. Way forward on the right, probably. Boss door's right there. Oh. It's not a door, it's a hallway. Okay. Hi. Okay. Okay. You know, that's not very cash money of you. If I'm being honest. Okay, can I heal? For real, can I heal? Do you mind? Take my sword across the chin, bitch. Check, yes. Ooh, jumped a gem. Nice. Although it always worries me a little bit every single time I pick up a blood gem and it says it's both damp and fire. Prefixes and affixes are strange. Oh, okay. Nice. Somebody sounds like they're having a bit of a nap. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Is that a baby chest in the middle of the room? The fuck? What is this? Some casual Ritual Blood 5 and a baby chest in the middle of the room? That's so weird. That's so unbelievably weird. What the fuck? Dogs and Molotovs, huh? Okay, residual explosion. Great. What the hell? What in the hitbox porn was that shit? Why am I not the one getting the hitbox porn? Why are they getting hitbox porn? What the fuck? I'm the main character, I'm the protagonist. Why don't I get hitbox porn? I feel kind of ripped off. I feel kind of like, you know, I feel like I'm owed a little more than that. Oh, there you are. Hi. Okay, so we have two sets of hallways on that side. Some more 9mm bullets. Worth a shot. Okay, so we have two entrances on this side of the entire hallway down here. No idea what goes where. Hi. What are you doing in here? What are you doing in this small-ass room? Oh. It's a very small-ass room. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Okay, stairs go up. Stairs go up, 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 stairs go up. Not panicking. Not panicking at all. Trying not really hard to panic. Okay, good. My internal compass led me back in the direction I needed to go. Fuck. That terrified me. Fucking... And I was looking for the hole in the ground, and I didn't actually end up seeing it again. Go figure. Didn't see it. Almost fell asleep on the couch. Go to bed right there. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, some of the textures are over the actual hole. That's fucked up. Later, Raptor. Have a nice night. Enjoy your rest. Okay. Who will I find at the end of the rainbow? Thanks. Okay. Well, I might as well go back down the hole legitimately now. See what's on this end of the tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. There's nothing down here. Secret tunnel. I suppose it could have been worse. I could have dropped into a room full of, like, rats and a bunch of other nonsense. Rats, dogs, fucking diseases, taxes. Yeah. So many nasty things to run into out in the world, you know? Could have run into a very angry IRS agent. You never know. It's a very box of chocolates, you know? Well, there's no side room here. There was one before the boss, but there is not one, or, well, there was one before this layer, but there's not one after the layer, but before the boss. Do I have enough to actually level up? I don't have anywhere near enough, but I would like to have full bullets and blood vials. So we're gonna teleport, because I don't have a choice. And so I'm back from outer space. I've got this sad boss look upon my face. Alright, everything just respawned. Yeah, whatever. Later, losers. Alright, let's see what I get blessed or burdened with here. It's, oh. Oh, it's up. Is it another one of the Watchers of the Old Lords? Could be. It probably is. Okay. Where's my auger at? Oh, that wasn't going to work very well for me.
got me before I could get a tentacle up. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, okay, that opened me up for attack. That opened me up real hard. I got way too close. Oh, killed him with the auger. Nice. Okay. Killed him with the auger. Got him with the tentacle. Sharp damn blood gem. Nice. Gotta hit him with a yeet. And then a little bit of the spaghetti. How many blood echoes did I get for that? Not enough to level up. On the bright side, though, I am getting a decent amount of insight by killing these bosses and discovering them for the first time. Got that going for me. Down, down, down into the depths. Here we are. It's all depthy. Oh, no side doors here at all. Unfortunate. Hopefully there'll be a side door before the boss. Wouldn't want to get robbed of any potential loot. Hi? Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That's a little bit on the awkward side, if you ask me. There's only one way to go. Only one way to go. Mausoleum? Yeah, real big one too. We got any more of them doggos with fireballs up here anywhere? Probably. We actually have a doorway on the left. Whoa, hello. Scared me a little bit there. So somebody has a fireball somewhere. And I didn't see where it came from. But that's not exactly saying much. Okay. Please don't throw rocks at me. Okay, all right. Well, I wanted to say third time's the charm, but I fucked up the back half of that one. I still fucked up the back half of that. I dodged. But I still got hit before it was my time to do any damage. And now, we fist. Here's butthole. Yes. Yes. Elbow deep, girl. Elbow deep. Yeah, I hear you up there. Oh.
Hello? You got some quickie steps, don't you? You're a little steppy boy. Would you just come back to? I went elbow deep in that wolf thing, you know? Crammed my fist right up its butt. If you own any pets that have the potential for dingleberries, sometimes you have to be really thorough, you know? Proud of me? Thank you. Someone's got to be. What in the world is this room? Oh, it's a staircase room. Ooh. Right, okay. Okay, so the upper level has the gate there. That'll lead to the top area of the mausoleum room. Might as well. Might as well. Oh. Okay. I don't see any monsters at the end of the room. No beasts, no blade, no bow. What in the world is going on over here? Why is this room empty? It is the opposite of full. Why? That's some Ayashi shit right there. I'm suspicious. That is suspicious. That's a little on the sus side. Interesting. Alright, this is the mausoleum connecting bridge. Okay, right. Alright, we've got a couple fireball motherfuckers on the left side up here. And a cannon. And this guy on the cannon. Why am I stuck on the floor? Hi. Also, headphone user warning. I made it go boom. Hi there. Depth perception, why? Ow. Bro gave no fucks. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Should be another one of you up here, right? Maybe, maybe not. Not even a chest right here? No door, no chest, no nothing? Wow. Wow. Sounds like a pleasant room. Sounds like an extremely pleasant room. Alright. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Open sesame. That's a flaming skeleton. Okay. Okay, alright. Ooh! Might be blind, but I do have reflexes. So I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that. That is not what I was hoping for with that. Oh god. Alright. Not taking this. Not taking this. Not taking this. Not enjoying that. You fleshy little fuckhead. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Guy keyholed that shit. Alright. So I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, and the lever's right there, too. Can I get your attention, please? Yeah, come here. You mean no, motherfucker. Okay, okay, that didn't work out as well as I hoped it would have. Okay. Looks like there's no other hidden garbage in this room. No other real hidden garbage. Just the one that's on screen. Hydrate. Thank you, Rini. Yeah, just stretch, thank you. Alright. Okay. Stretchy stretch. Alright, so we've gone all the way up the staircase. We've gone down mid-level, but we didn't go through that door at the start. Let's see what's on the bottom. Good Jordan? Thank you. What's down here in the stinky holes? In the stinky, cavernous dark. Crap, 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 crap. Almost grabbed me. Stinky dog and stinky hole. Suits me well, stinky. Okay, now listen here. Now listen here. Alright, what do we get? It's red jelly. That's actually really valuable. I don't need it, but it's really valuable. You're listening. Hi. Alright, we got that one room back on the right-hand side to finish clearing here. And outside of that... Oh, wait, where... What? Where did you come from? Where in the hell did you just come from? Holy shit. Where did that guy come from? Where in the motherfuck did you come from? You weren't here before. Oh! Okay, this is a rare monster. This is what's known as a blood-sucking beast. Sometimes when you're in a chalice dungeon and you kill a monster with a visceral attack, a random rare monster will spawn known as a blood-sucking beast. And that's it right there. And it spawned, and I found one. So, yeah. That's what that is. It's currently feasting away on the monster that I killed with that visceral attack that I shoved my elbow, or my fist elbow deep into its face. You got anything for me there, blood-sucking beast? No? Okay, well, it's gone now. I was like, what the hell is that? How did that spawn? I already cleared this room. What, pray tell? I said hi. I said hello. I was offering you a kind and friendly greeting. Welcoming you back to chat. And to stream. find myself in another hole again. Hi. What's at the end of the hole? Better be something nice. It's a door. Or rather, it's a ladder. And a hole. Okay. Alright, well, we'll take the bottom path first. Insert your goal here? I have a hole that is my goal. I'm trying. I'm trying to insert my, my ambitions into that hole. Okay. That's a lot of dogs. That's like 3 dogs. Oh, hello. Taking notes. Yeah, if any hole's a goal and your goal, you know, wants to be met, you have to put all your effort, your will, your ambitions into your, you know, your efforts so you can reach your goal. And if my goal is a hole, then I gotta, you know, put your hard work and all your effort, your will into that hole to make it your goal. Good luck on that. I know I'm trying. I'm trying. So what the fuck is actually down here? Because it seems like a whole lot of nothing. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I'll find my way. I certainly hope so, but I am blind, you see. It might take me a while. Okay. Every time I hear the phrase "find your way," it reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII. It's one of the combat themes. I think it's Laguna's combat theme. Or maybe I'm thinking of Force Your Way. I think that's the combat theme for Final Fantasy VIII is Force Your Way. Alright, well we cleared out all the bottom stuff. Let's go back up here now. Room over there. Room over here. Wasn't expecting that. What's over here? Oh wait, no, I didn't come from here. I was gonna say I came from here, but no, I didn't. Where does this go? Where, pray tell, does this go? Oh, it's another one of these. Great. Come here, doggy. Come here, doggy. Well, that's one doggy. Thank you for shooting me. You. Where are you? Nice. And I'm rewarded with another dead end filled with nothing. Nice. It's what I've always wanted. Nothing at the end of the fucking shit-stained rainbow. Crap. Deserved. I just want my loot. I just want my shiny loot. Where's my loot, bro? No loot, only despair. Yeah, it sounds like Bloodborne to me. I just want my big sarcophagus-y chest, you know? Oh, we have a big loot room. We have a big loot room. We have a big loot room. Almost. Also, my ads are in like 2 minutes.
I need to kill this guy quickly. Hello, sir. Okay, that did not work for me. What in the world? Did you just parasite? Okay, that's not working. That's not working for me. Are you dead? Did you turn into a parasite? Okay, you sounded kind of squishy and parasite-y, but thankfully you didn't turn into one. Oh, no, you did! Oh, Jesus Christ. Parasites. Oh, God. Oh, lordy. Oh, God. Okay, cool. Woo! Oh, hi. It's a raid. Welcome on in, everybody. From Pun Devil Stream. Ooh, playing some Warhammer? Very nice. Very, very nice. Come on in, everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. I am a visually impaired variety streamer, and today we're attempting to play a bit of Bloodborne. I just managed to platinum the game not too long ago, and now we're doing some randomized chalice dungeons. But welcome, welcome. If anybody needs to raid and run, please, by all means, take care of yourselves. But if not, welcome on in. How was your dark tide working out for you? Thank goodness for ads. No, I have to snooze my ads now because we got raided. I'm a snooze. Best part of stream is the ads? Alright, you hate watcher. Ooh. Well, I didn't technically need that, but it's nice to get. Give me the loot that I so desire. Hi. Welcome back to stream. I appreciate the raid. Ads will wait? Yes, they will. Alright, insert Legend of Zelda chest opening sound here. Let's see whether or not I get one of the pieces of loot that I need. Alright, I need an anti-clockwise or claw mark rune or one of the Lost or Uncanny versions of Bloodwood Exfoli Blade. I got a lost to nitrous. Okay. Okay. Why not Chrono? Why not Zoidberg? Also, yes, that was a hard failure. Thank you. Thanks, Star. Good, don't get what you need, followed by a skill issue? Oh, the hate watch is real. Thanks, Rudy. Thanks, Rudy. Marini's vicious? Yes, she is. She is as kind and cute and adorable as she is vicious and bloodthirsty. And today, I'll give you an idea of what she's like today. Got a headache after 5 hours of it? Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, that's over there. That's the boss room. 100%? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Oh, you got your zealot maxed out? Sick. Okay, I need to go back to the hunter's dream because I don't want to do this boss fight with full resources. Or with blood echoes at where they are. I could probably level up. Also, I feel like I have to sneeze. 336k, thank you, Star, for the reminder. That's at least one level. It's not enough for 2, but it's at least good for 1.
Gamin. Very net.
Another point of vitality. Dang, that was actually 10 points of health, practically. God damn. Angry face emote? Uh-oh. Irini's waiting for that Osuwari to come off a cooldown. She's ready for an unprovoked Osuwari.
Some say Cosm.
Some say Cosm. No, Rini, I'm a demon. You can't bless me when I sneeze. Come on. That's how you run out of having a streamer. Going relaxing for a bit? Hell yeah. Fair enough. I appreciate the rage. Enjoy your relaxation and have a nice night. Hopefully we'll see you again. Fucking Woos and Trobios? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Rainy's triggering everything. She's leaving no stone unturned.
A hunter must hunt.
A hunt. Thanks, Eileen. A hunter must hunt. Trobio. Okay, Star is apparently in cahoots with Reedy. Take it easy, pun. Thanks, man. Thanks for the read. Okay. Star helps you? That she does. Alright. I'm gonna throw one attempt at this boss. I'm gonna snooze my ads one more time. We're gonna throw one attempt at this boss, and whether I kill it or whether or not we die, I'm gonna have to run my ads. So let's give this boss a shot very briefly and see what we get. Let's see what we've won. It's oh, it's one of you. Okay. Oh, you did not care for that at all, did you? Okay, that's not very nice. Okay, alright, I'm glad you've got infinite combo. Glad you can just fucking spam R1 and I can't. Oh, he booped me out of my full charge. Oh, damn. Still hit him through the wall though. Beast possessed soul. Thank you. Okay, sir. Calm down. Bye now. Bye now. Thank you for your clever use of game mechanics. A fire damp blood gem and a bloodstone chunk. Cool. Alright, well, that's layer 2 down. At least I think it's layer 2. Is that layer 1 or was that layer 2? I actually don't recall. Also, is my lantern on? It is not. No wonder it was so dark. No wonder it was so dark. No wonder it was so dark. Alright, we have a side room on the left. And the rest of the dungeon over here. Get closer? I am not getting closer to the big puppy that wants to scratch my eyeballs out. How many blood echoes do I have? 207,000? That's actually not enough for a level up, but... Alright. We're gonna head back to the Hunter stream for a brief moment here. I play 3 minutes of ads on the hour. I'm sorry for those of you that just raided in, but I am gonna play my ads really quick here. Gotta play them in order to appease Twitch. Y'all know how it works. We also pause the game, so anybody that's not subbed doesn't miss out on anything. But in the meantime, please have yourselves a drink, maybe a snack, if you can find one.
have a bit of a stretch, but we will be back in just a moment. Gonna play some music, and we'll be back in just a second. I'll see you there. Alright, welcome back from ads. Let's do this last little side area. And then after that is done, we'll probably call it a day. And the rest of the week, actually, on Bloodborne. Now that I think about it. Bloodborne will return, however. But this will be our last little run of stuff. Our last little runny runs. Delightful, delectable. Are we on layer 3? Oh shit, we are. Nice. This will be our last little hurrah for this week. And then as of tomorrow, we'll be starting Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time on stream. Not to mention the first time that I have played it in over a decade, so... I will be returning and trying to get into that series. As requested. Hello? Housekeeping. Oh, why are there so many pits in this dungeon? This dungeon's the pits! Get it? Get it? Get it? Because there's a pit. There's like a couple pits and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Laughs? Thanks, 3D. Oh, God. Yep, just gonna mosey on back here for a brief moment instead of getting the fucking hairs on my ass lit on fire. You slapped your knee. Nice. I didn't realize I had such a knee slapper going on there. What in the hitbox porn is that nonsense? Oh, killing me. I heard it moving around. I didn't see it, but I heard it. Oh, okay. Alright. Look, wait your fucking turn. Wait your fucking turn, my guy. Locked gate over there. Beef jerky over here. Ow, okay. Beef jerky man over there. Didn't actually see him until he started moving. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. There's a lot of beef jerky in this room. There's a lot of beef jerky in here. Then eat it. What do I look like, weirdo? This is open from this side or the other side? It's the other side, okay. I did not see that at all. I did not realize that hole was there. I'm gonna go back down the pit. So I don't fall down that by accident and find myself getting screwed. Jump in. I will be doing it inadvertently by going down here and going this way. It's the hole I wanted. It is not. It is not the hole that was my goal. Okay, now that the peanut gallery has all been dealt with, what else we got in here? What in the world? Is that a chest over there? I think it's a chest. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, nuts. Hate watcher. What do I get for my troubles? Sage's hair. Nice, I got some old man's pubes. Ripped them all out by their little squigglies. And now I have a handful of old man here I don't know what to do with. Alright. Made our way back to the ladder room. Let's see what's on the other side now. Oh no, not one of these fucking rooms. Oh shit. Alright, who's gonna have a flaming boulder at the top of the staircase for me? Who wants to say it? That's a nice boulder.
Alright, who's got the big flaming ball for me? Wait for it. It'll happen. Listen for it. Just wait. No? No giant flaming orb? No big flamey boy? Wow. I'm honestly kind of disappointed, actually. I'm a tad bit disappointed that there was no giant flaming ball. I was waiting for the climax and it never came. Anticlimactic. Oni loves a good flaming ball. I mean, I like a good dungeon trap as much as the next Soulsborne player. I don't like being trapped in them or caught in them, but I think they're cool. I just think they're neat. Alright, let's go back up here. Cool. More like hot? Well, you're not wrong. It is a giant flaming ball. What is that? Oh, it's a flaming skeleton. It's a fleshy flamey man. Every single time I see one of these guys with two flaming fists and a fucking skeleton, I can't help but think of the flaming skeletons from Diablo. A cursed fire damp blood gem. Okay. Oh no. Okay, that's what I want. Yeah. I want more of that. Two for one special. I'll take it. I know I need to come over here. Are there any other enemies in this room? Ooh, okay. I zigged when I should have zagged. Zigged when I should have zagged. Oh man, that did so much damage. Alright, if there's anything else that's melee in that room, it should be gone. Or it should have spawned now. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh, there is another monster in there. Oh, crap. Don't catch me in the ass. Alright, is this the guy gonna come after me? Okay, that room's done. Alright, we're looking for a Lost or Uncanny Ludwig's Holy Blade, or we want Anti-Clockwise or Clawmark. Those are the three things, or the four things we're looking for. I'm not going to get any of them, but that's what we're looking for. And Uncanny Blade of Mercy. Crap. Rephrase, Oni wants his balls to be flaming? I want them to be empty, not flaming. I don't want them to be on fire, I just want them to be empty. They probably are. What does that mean? What do you mean they're probably on fire? Bob and weave? Yeah, I bob and weave. Skip around a bit? Yeah, skip to my loo in a Bloodborne Chalice dungeon. Sounds perfect. Skip to my loo. Nice dodge. Why, thank you. Still don't know how to open up that. Alright, well, we've done everything that's down here. I actually don't remember exactly where I am in this dungeon or where it is I can go. I know the shortcut door that I was just looking at is somewhere over on my left there. Oh, right. That was the, Right. Okay. That was the side area. You bless my loot? Oh, no. My blades of mercy have been blessed. Sad trombone? Yeah, I'd like the Price is Right failhone. Ba-da-da-da. I have more than enough blood echoes to level up, so let's do so.
Gammon away. Go on. Very well.
Okay, well, that puts us at 175. Very nice. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Let me repair my crap before I forget. With that, as they say, for now at least, is that. Between now and next week, when we play Bloodborne again, I am going to attempt to try to run some more Chalice dungeons in hopes of getting those runes. If I am unable to get the 3 runes that I want by the time that next week's stream rolls around for Bloodborne, I will probably not be doing a New Game Plus run. I will probably start doing an Arcane only run, or a high Arcane run, and running and fucking around with that. After I have like a plan of action, an idea of what it is I'll be doing. But in the meantime, that's probably what we'll end up doing, at least in terms of Bloodborne is concerned. In addition, I also might start playing Monster Hunter one day a week starting next week, just to fuck around and get caught up and stuff like that, because it's been what we've been talking about and some other shit like that. Beyond that, Kingdom Hearts starts tomorrow. We've got 2 days of Kingdom Hearts, and then we've got a final day of Super Battle Golf on Saturday with Star, Chaos Dragon, Cosmic Crow, Kemi, fucking Rize, and I think that's it. There's 6 of us right now. There are 6 of us at the moment. But in the meantime, that's going to be it for me for Bloodborne for today. We finally have our platinum. We finally completed a full playthrough. We're in good shape. It took a while, but we got there. No, I don't want to listen to that. Give me something else. Give me something else. Yeah. I'll take some OG Scar Symmetry. Why not? All right. All right. All right. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming by today. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the, I believe, 2 raids. We got one from Pun the Devil, and we also got one from Scarecrow Kitsune. Thank you if any of you were still hanging out here from either one of those 2 streams. Welcome on in. And if you feel like giving it a follow, you're more than welcome. Oh, but thank you for hanging out nonetheless. Let's see if I can find somebody to raid. What am I blind to? What am I blind to, Star? Fucking Rize? No. I said Rize. Anti-disestablishmentarianism? It's a very great word for the Scribble board. Just noticed the chat box get cut off. It said hat. No, it shouldn't get cut off. Are you talking about on my gaming or just chatting? Fucking Rize? I said Rize. Gaming screen? Oh. I've never been happy with my chat widget on that screen. God, who can I raid today? Who can I raid today? Oh, I know exactly who I can raid. I know exactly who we can raid. Like I mentioned before, I will be starting to play Kingdom Hearts tomorrow for the first time ever. I'm actually going to raid a friend of the stream that also is currently playing Kingdom Hearts. They're actually playing Kingdom Hearts 3. They've been marathoning Kingdom Hearts, but we're going to go say hi to the savage Shinji Prime. Shinji's a buddy, and he's currently doing KH3, so we'll go say hi to him. Fucking Rize? Oh. You know what? That also applies for Rize. If you know anything about Rize, that's how to talk about Rize. It's fucking Rize. Why the sad face, Rini? Thank goodness he's cooler. Okay, Rini, let's not hate watch too hard now. Anyway,
Raid message will be starting up here pretty soon. If you'd like the stream and you already give it a follow and you don't like the notification system through Twitch, there's also the notifications you can get via Discord if you'd like to join. We have a server. Really? All right. Thanks, Star. If you miss any streams and the VOD isn't up available or anything like that, there is still a ton of VODs available on YouTube. I've been archiving all of my streams since I started streaming over 16 months ago, so take a look. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow. In the meantime, let's go say hi to Stingy. There's a raid message for you, whether you are followed or you are subbed. You're more than welcome to join for either one, or Reedy will probably post her own raid message here. I link to sus sites? No, I don't. Don't believe that. Anyway, hope you all enjoy. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, at whatever time zone you happen to be in. I'll be back again at 1 p.m. tomorrow Eastern for Kingdom Hearts for the next 2 days, and then I'll be back at 6 p.m. Eastern on Saturday for Super Battle Golf. Make sure you drink, you eat, you take whatever meds you need to, do some hygiene, self-care, whatever you need to, but please take care of yourselves and be good. I will see you again soon. Have a good one. I don't link to sus sites. Calm down. If you watch on YouTube, come to a stream. Yes, please. Yep. Fucking resound right now. No. Don't make that the raid message. All right, I'm getting out of here. I gotta go make food and shit like that. Have a nice night, everybody. Later.